Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully everyone's ready for day 2 of Rocket Takeover. Give me 2 seconds here. Chat phone is being super weird, making me late. Okay, I think we're good. There we go. I can see you guys now. Sweet. Chat loading up. There we go. Hopefully, like I said, everyone's having a good day. I'm not going to want to forget my charger either. Let's bring that with us. Man, crazy traffic on the way in. Almost late starting today. What's up, Pokezak? We got Nick as well, Rachel. Give me 1 more second, guys. The whole raid right across the street. I want to go do that, but make sure I get all my chargers and stuff. There was some kind of accident or something, so almost, like I said, almost pretty late for this one. What's up, Illusion? Got a squad as well. And yeah, gonna grind some leaders again, and I'm pretty sure do some more raids today. Yesterday was like some crazy bad luck, so hopefully today's gonna be some crazy good luck. Okay, that's plugged in. Sick. All right, we're good to go. Yeah, insane. I got to the city here and then looked around. There's like a car accident and it's backed up for miles and miles. So glad that we weren't like horrendously late. Also, got Sierra right here. Beautiful, man. This is the one that I'm looking for. Sweet, let's go. What's up, Kyoto? How you doing today? All right, let's take this one down. I'm gonna wait at this light anyway, so this works out pretty good. Yeah, I like to be here early. I left for reference about 45 minutes ago from my house. So I'm usually here like in time to set up properly and stuff. Today was just an anomaly day, I guess. Can't really account for car accidents and whatever. Hey, Reese of the 2 says, hello, talented influencer. Dude, thank you for the 2, man. And thank you for fluffing the ego as well. Make sure you guys throw a W in the chat for the man Reese. I was wondering why my chat was so hard to see. I'm wearing sunglasses still. Like I said, all out of sorts from almost being late from that. Thank you again, man. Rachel with 100. And then Nick cancels it with the minus 100. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate that, man. We're flying high with the plus 100% luck. And then Nick comes in, swoops in and cancels it. Ooh, and Staraptor's not good for us to see. I didn't know that could be part of Sierra's team, actually. It's up to here. Like Illusion said, everyone make sure you drop one for some good luck. This is actually gonna be okay. You can keep burning the shields, the power-up punch. There's a ton of these, it looks like, down by the water, the area that I like to hunt the birds. So that works out good. Also, my phone's not charging again. Dude, I feel like this charger from yesterday got messed up somehow. It was the same one that wasn't working yesterday. I'll fix that when we jump in the raid. Okay, we'll shield this one. 15% from Tahir, all right. Nick says, no problem, anytime. Thanks, man. What a true friend right there. We get the farm down? We do. What is in the back? The back is the Houndy. That'll be fine. Sweet, man. This is the one I'm going for the most. I do have an open egg slot as well. I should. I think I haven't been spinning stops for a little while, so we can get another 12-kilometer egg. And here we go. Drop a like for some shiny shadow luck. I would love to get this. Again, if we do get it, I'm not evolving. I'm keeping it as the Totodile forever. 12K. Awesome. We do have the spot open. And here we go. Shiny. Not shiny, and a 222, so I think you want a 255. Pretty sure that's the number for this, guys, 255. All right, sweet. How do you send minus shiny? Like, I don't know. What's up, Marie? Stopping by before I go to work. Good to see you, man. And wow, that's terrible. At least we got the 12K from this. Let's hop in on Mr. Bertimus Maximus in the meantime. Actually, I should put the Go Plus back on and incubate another 2K. I'm going to try to go for the bunch of 12-kilometer eggs again if we can. So yeah, let's burn this guy off. I guess actually we'll burn both these 2Ks. Get the Go Plus rockin', sweet. All right, let's go. If you want to jump in on this, let me know. You can obviously snipe this one, but if you want to get an invite, let me know. Send some to our newest members here. Cool, man. Hopefully we start off with the shiny today. I'm going to mess with my charger to make sure I can get that going. Not sure why that keeps happening. Obviously, we can't have the stream go with no charger running, so hopefully it doesn't take too long to figure this out. Looking forward to the hour daily incense. Is that like a bonus coming up? I run my daily incense for over an hour all the time. But is that like a bonus coming up in game? Okay, looks like it's charging now. Sweet. So if I can jam that back in there. Did you catch Giratina yet? I did, yeah. I caught it. It was pretty bad though, man. Mine was, it was a 2-star, but yeah, not like a PvP IV or anything like that. Only sending the Nundo of luck? Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. 0%. My goodness. You get 3 free. It'll last for an hour for a week? When's that coming up? Day off. Went out and grinded all morning to get 9 to 12 or 9-12 kilometer eggs. Nice. Yeah, man. I mean, it seems like Salandit should be boosted. I saw a couple people did get it already, so it's probably 1 in 64. Still kind of tough to get the eggs, but good luck, man. I hope you get it. What's up, vibes? All right, here we go. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about the hour-long daily incense at all. I believe you, but that's cool. I mean, we'll always take some extra daily incense time. Only with 97%, so we've been seeing a bird pretty much every day. Yesterday was no exception, but they're just not shining. I really hope we can turn things around. Because the incenses were broken? Oh yeah, with stuff running away. So it's a compensation for that. Compensation on compensation with this game. That does not surprise me. Also, it's pretty windy here. I might try to run, while we're doing this raid, I might set it up, but I think we're gonna try to run a microphone today so that it's not crazy windy. I know everyone doesn't like when it's windy. So I'm gonna let you guys mow this thing down. Give me a second to set up this mic. The quality of the voice I feel like is a lot worse with the mic, but it cuts out wind. So it might be like less annoying for that. So give me a sec to set this up. Hopefully it works like I think it will. Okay. All right, let me know if you notice any difference in audio there. Fixed wind streamer, we're trying. It should be connected now, but it's hard for me to tell with the lights and stuff. You probably noticed a difference in audio, I'm guessing. Other thing too, audio is worse now. Well, yeah, I just told you it would be, but I said that there wouldn't be wind. Just turn off the wind. So again, I just told you guys it would be worse audio, so that it won't be wind. So we can either whine about wind or whine about bad audio. We want to whine about more. I don't know. What's up, Drake? All right, here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. It is... That's not bad. 27-26. What's up, Wyatt? But yeah, I mean, if we'd rather have like wind, that's fine with me. It doesn't matter to me. People complain one way or the other. No car sounds either. Yeah, it's got a filter, right? So it's gonna be less like bass in the voice and stuff because these mics are just bad, right? But it filters like wind. So here we go. And shiny, come on. Not a shiny to start the day. Shoot deep fry. Okay, well, we'll unplug the mic then. So cue everyone whining about the wind. But all right, we'll get rid of that. Back to normal audio, but I can already tell we're gonna be complaining about wind. So let's go back to that and do that. Sounds good to me. But yeah, I'm not gonna read any comments about people complaining about wind at all today. Because usually it's always like, man, it's so windy. So I was like, oh, the audio is gonna get worse if we use a mic, but there won't be wind. And everyone's like, oh, now I'm upset about this now. All right, there we go. He caught on the first ball. Gonna pop the daily incense here. And yeah, it's okay. Sweet. I guess let's not do the leaders till I burn off the 2Ks. That would be smarter thing to do. Let's pop our daily. Get things going. To lost cause. I just mean, I don't know. It's gonna be windy, trust me. It's gonna be windy today. So like I said, can't win with streaming outside. It is what it is. This is why you can't have nice things. I don't know. It's just annoying when you're trying to do your thing and you're out streaming for like hours and people are like, man, it's not perfect audio. Just the way that it is. Rain in the forecast? I don't think so, but it looks like it's gonna rain on the other side. Kind of looks like it right now. Let's run Kirim as well. This is the area I've been seeing a lot of birds last couple of days. You got the Chikorita? Nice. Dude, beautiful. I've only done maybe like 15 liters total. I haven't got any yet. But there we go. Kirim is running. We will extend this again to pretty full on Dialga candies again, which is great. What's up, Olivia? Already pulled the Shiny Shadow Totodile. Shiny Shadow Sableye too, beautiful. I don't have that one. That one's been out for ages, the Sableye. The other thing too with like switching between audio sources, hopefully the audio is still synced. So we'll do a test. Let's see. If I do this, bonk. Was the bonk right? Hopefully it's right. Because yeah, usually when you switch between audio sources, it can mess up the timing. So hopefully it's okay still. We did a 2-second test run and it had nothing but not good reviews, so we'll stick with this. Vibe says you're good. Nice. All right. And now the phone's not charging. Oh my god, man. Streaming gear. Come on. Come on, dude. Not sure why. It's plugged in. I think this thing's just starting to go. I think I've used this charger too much, man. I think we've used it and abused it. What's up, Jeremy? Let's see if I run this off my other charger. I'm trying to like mess with a bunch of cables on the go, but will this one work? Okay, that one looks okay. Sweet. Well, we'll just rock with this one then. Put that in beside my Gatorade in there. This is the spot we saw the bird yesterday, I think, right? Pretty sure this were, no, Zappy's across the road, never mind. If all the red Garys in the chat, says Rachel. You'll love to see it. The 1 year badge is coming up too. The 1 year is gonna be, for some people, I guess next month. We've been seeing some 11 months as of recent. This gives us a punchy rock guy, one for Reese right there. Also, why do they have to put Murkrow in raids that's not Shadow? I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me. Keep them in the Shadow raids, man, not in the regular 1 stars. Only with 23%, okay. Wife threatened to watch the stream this weekend for Shadow Raid weekend. Oh my god. She's threatening to watch the streams. 36%. What's the 1 year badge? I think it's a Golden Gary, which I mean, I know it's not in the game, but it looks pretty sick. I'm pretty sure it's a Golden Gary. It's a cool looking thing that we found. Got Kabuto here. Kind of random. What's up, Jonathan? I think today also too, I mean, not that it affects you guys too much, but I think today's like the last day of our like heat weather advisory thing going on, so that'll be at least a little bit nicer to hunt in the coming days, and hopefully a nice early shiny, because yesterday it took us I think 5.5 hours to finally get one. We did get the Clefairy off of Dawn Wings of all things. Trying to run Dawn Wings for the boosted ones. We ended up getting something that's not boosted, so yeah, I don't know. At least we got one though, because yesterday the remotes were done for the day and the raids stop at 9, so it was our last shot. We're making our way to the bird park right now. I'm excited for this. Hopefully bird number 96, right? Was yesterday 95? I think it was. So hopefully bird number 96 is going to be the shiny one. Everyone keeps telling me it's going to be 103 like Dialga was. I don't know. 1 whole year. That's insane. That's absolutely nuts. Is today or tomorrow? We have to look into that. That's pretty crazy. 1 whole year of critting. Turning into spring here. Oh, in the other hemisphere, right? I was going to say, yeah, because it's always weird that our summer is your winter in Australia and places like that. How many balls to reserve for a shiny bird? I mean, most of them catch in under 100, depends, right? It does come down a little bit to like your luck and stuff. A leak duck, love this guy. Didn't shine, but I do love this guy. I think I have one in the past to check too. But yeah, I don't think you're gonna have to have like, 900 balls to catch one. Obviously ultras are preferred, but I would say if you're hunting the birds, you have like 200 ultras, you're probably good. Or a total of a couple hundred balls anyways. The only one that took me a lot of balls to catch was that very first one, because I was like having a meltdown. It took me like 80, I think, to catch it. 79% from Kyoto, okay. Not too bad. Gotta throw berries, right? Yeah, berries for the party quest. Always hate that one. I was expecting that Ho-Oh to take like ages to catch, and we're gonna throw a bunch of golden Raz on him, and then he caught in the first ball for once. Miltank, this not blue. We're coming up on odds for this guy again. I haven't seen a shiny Miltank in ages, and we run into Miltank multiple times per day. The Giratina was all right. It was 14, 15 6 or something. So kind of like the reverse of PvP. 19% from Reese. I mean, I don't even need the bird luck. I need the shiny luck. I'm pretty confident I'm going to see a bird. Should we do Ho-Oh or Mega Slowbro? Do Ho-Ohs, man. It's much better. Better rewards from the raids and also just a better shiny, better raid attacker. Pretty much better on all fronts. 2%. I tell Reese I need shiny luck instead. He sends me 2%. Whoa, Nick with a hundo. Nick gave me a minus hundo today and a plus hundo. So he's at even again, I guess, right? That's insane. That is cuckoo bananas. Also, what bird are we calling we're gonna see today? I don't want to jinx it because obviously it's not guaranteed, but we see birds more often than not. So I feel like we're gonna see a Moltres. I don't know why, but I feel like it's gonna be a multi. Nick broke even. Nobody put any shiny luck on a stay at 100? Yeah, exactly. It's always funny when someone hits like 96% and then they try it again and it goes to 4. Like, I feel like anything in the 80s or 90s, you gotta quit when you're ahead. 87's not bad. We take 87. Get ourselves a Shelmet. Every day since Roar Time Dialga been seeing birds. Oh yeah, I mean, it helps. It's more about your spots, I will say, but like having a longer incense is gonna help you too. Longer incenses mean more chances at birds, but the right spots are the biggest thing. What's up, P4? I see ya. What happened since the stream started? It started 15 minutes ago, so we did a raid. And that's about it so far. Not working, I'd rather watch VT. I don't know if your boss will like that, but I appreciate it. Okay, that should be all the berries you have to use, right? Still 3 more? Dude, burying stuff takes so long. I could be catching twice as fast, but instead I'm giving these things berries. Feeding them up nicely. Bird spots seem super random. I mean, here's the thing. I do believe that any spot is capable of it. It's just some seem to be more likely than others by a long shot. Every now and then I see these like ultra random spots give me a bird, but like it's not a common thing. Okay, some dusties. We like the dusties. Go with nice throws. And here we go. A couple of checks for hopefully some shiny mice holding hands. Number 1, they're holding hands, but they're not shiny. Number 2, they're holding hands again, but also, actually, those ones aren't holding hands at all. Those are some far away mice. And number 3 is going to be, yeah, well, that's pretty good. Not shiny, but it's pretty good. 379. We'll put them in the stack. Great. Every time I see a bird, I try for the great throw. Dude, I honestly believe in it. I honestly believe the great throw for the win. It's caught me so many birds. The man excellent throws is awesome. I mean, I honestly don't even really go for them. I obviously like try to hit the middle of the Pokemon if I can, but for me, it's just more about the dust. I want to make sure I catch everything. Don't necessarily care if I hit great throws or not. I just want to catch everything I see for the dusties, which I should probably put on a star piece. Walking around like an idiot with no star piece on. And I guess we'll throw in an egg, whatever. Sure. Saw Zapdos yesterday, excellent throw, not even one shake. Man, that's kind of what I mean. Like, when I try excellent throws, they don't even think about it. And I catch birds in great throws on, like, not a regular basis, but a semi-regular basis, which is a pretty crazy thing to say for birds. No hundreds or nundos, okay. I do have a batch of 12ers in here cooking already that I picked up last night. We got to burn off those other 2s, and then we'll look for some more Rakitos. Don't have any components, though. I'm going to have to either buy radars or make some, but either way, I'm down. Did you get into any other cards than Pokemon in your life? Sports a little bit. I'm a big hockey guy, but not as much. Would just, like, get them when I was a kid and stuff for, like, birthdays or whatever. 2 tries with Moltres today. Happy with that? Yeah, it's pretty rare. It always makes you think they're going to catch, right? When you get the second throw on the bird, you're like, oh, yeah, he's coming home. Doesn't necessarily mean that at all. Mason says in Anaheim for Worlds. Got an excellent throw on Moltres one time. Same thing, didn't even shake. That's what I mean. Like, it's kind of hard to hit it, especially Moltres and Articuno have a terrible excellent spot. Zapdos is relatively easy, but like the flying birds, it's a pain in the butt to even hit them with an excellent, and then they never catch. So, I don't know, man. Also, too, half the time you're trying to hit an excellent throw on the birds, you end up missing the hitbox completely. So what's better? The one time you might hit an excellent, or hitting a great throw every single time? Right? Law of averages, I think, is you're better off hitting them great throws. Oh yeah, I forgot about this festival they're setting up here, man. My bird park is filled with people and cars. I don't like that. Pokemon and Digimon cards? Not a Dirty Leaf fan, are you? I'm not. I mean, I'd like to see them do well because I'm in Canada and stuff and I'm kind of close to them geographically. But they're not my team and they always mess everything up. What about you? What's up, Mr. Ferritin? Got ourselves a Bidoof. Could be a Didopotamus, was not though. Let's see what the Grunt has. Is he not going to tell us? Iron Will. No worries. Pittsburgh Penguin says Illusion. I mean, they were on a tear for many years. I think they're still kind of decent now, but not like they were anyways. He's definitely a Red Wings guy. I can say confidently I'm not a Red Wings guy. Mr. Reese might be. Any birds today? So Malik, we just got started. No birds yet. We saw our 95th bird yesterday, though, that didn't shine either. Well, 95th since the last one shined. So hopefully today's the day. See them pretty consistently. They just aren't wanting to shine. What's up, Yasir? Digimon had so many cards. I think they were cheaper and all over the place. That was like the thing that your parents would get you. They're like, oh, they're the same. And you're like, nah, definitely not the same. Canucks on top. They got better. Lots of hockey fans in here today. Good Pokemon to use against Shadow Giratina. Ice, Fairy, Dragon, Dark, Ghost. Anything you have that's a good type for those. I do have my Giratina, yeah. I got my Tina Turner yesterday, this guy right here. Also, Kristen got herself this hundo. If you didn't see that, we did pull it up on stream yesterday, but she got the hundo. It's in the Discord if you want to check it out. Which is Cuckoo Bananas. Next shiny is a Alolan Geodude. I'd take it. I like Cheeto Dude. He's kind of cool. Both the Geodudes are all right shinies. Man, that's looking like it's going to rain here. That keeps happening, man. I look at the forecast like a hawk. Before these streams, I'm always like, okay, I should be good now. It's like dark black skies above me, so. Yeah, that's not looking good. Should I purify my Shadow Giratina? Nah. You can just get regular Tinas when they come back to raids. But who knows how long it'll be till the Shadow one is regularly available again, so don't purify that. Got them a chop. Oh, Mr. Phantom. I have to watch I don't get run over walking through here today. Couple of checks. First one's for a Stuffle, not an event quest. We'll leave that. Number 2 is going to be for a Phantom. And last but not least is a Punchy Rock guy. I don't know what the hundo is for that. They all seem around the same. Like, all of them seem around the same. I have to look those up. Not that I care too much to get a hundo Geodude. Adding Vertin to the list with a V in there is crazy. I think it's like 556. That makes sense. I was going to say, like, all of mine are at like 544, I feel like. 530s or 540s for all the Geodudes I've seen. Louis Vuitton, says Reese. Okay, we're in the bird park. So, high hopes in this area. We always come here and do not 1 but 2 laps and then go back to the pier. And usually by the time we do that, we see a bird. And miss the quick catch, too. Okay, sweet. But yeah, yesterday was actually part of the pier we saw the bird on.
Yeah.
Chimeco is not a shiny either. But yeah, it looks a little bit different here today. They're setting up for some kind of stuff going on, so hopefully I can still get my laps in anyways. What's up, Mystic? Good to see you, man. You all ready for Vancouver? I got to get my ducks in a row for that. I have the ticket for the event, but I actually haven't booked like accommodations yet, which is kind of silly. So ready for Safari Zone? Nice. I've never been to a Safari Zone. I'm kind of pumped for that too. And obviously having it in a, not going to a different country to do it is kind of nice. I mean, it's still geographically kind of far away. It's the other side of the country, but Blue Master Ball, a tiny Articuno. I was thinking about it. I'd rather do it with a level 1 Zapdos though now. So I almost have the level 1 collection complete. I was debating a big or a small bird at one point, but I don't know anymore. Shelmatito. Crazy you've seen over 100 birds? Man, probably like in the hundreds of birds. It's been 95 since one of them shined. But it's in the hundreds of birds. Is that starting to rain here? Oh, dude, it's starting to rain. That's not good. This again. Got the throw. Hopefully it's just going to pass. Hopefully it's one cloud that's going to rain for a little bit. I don't know. Good question, Illusion. They definitely should be tranquil. Don't need this guy right now. Have another look around to... That one's across the water. It's a Shadow Giratina rig for Davey. Davey pops and I'll send him an RSVP for that. Could you give a general difference between Pokemon sizes? Any benefits, big or small? The big ones can win you showcases. Oh man, there's so much rain. It just literally is starting to pour out of nowhere. Dude, why? What is my luck these last few days with weather? Come on, man. Literally, there's no chance to set up rain today. Just randomly pouring. What's up, Jonathan? Says, Sir BT, what is the best strategy to gather dust? Catch everything you see. Capitalize on double and triple Stardust catch events. Dude, I can't even throw the ball. Yo, come on, man. Try not to have a rage fit here, man. Like, that's... just full pouring rain. No umbrella. So, hopefully we see a bird. Can't even use my phone screen right now. That's nice. Let me try to get under a tree and we'll wipe everything down. It looks like it's just one big dark cloud. So hopefully it passes, but... Yeah, let's chill against this tree for a sec. Just full pouring rain. My chat phone got water in the connector, it says already. So that one's done. Man, why? Why, man? Okay, let me see if I can dry off all of my stuff. Again, don't have an umbrella with me today because it wasn't supposed to rain for the rest of the week. Rain ASMR, yeah. Let me try to wipe this off. I'm hoping it'll just pass. I have a longer daily incense today, so if I have to, we can just... Oh my God. Just full pouring rain. And there's no cover around here. Like, I'm pretty much at the furthest point away from my truck. Blame Joey, yeah. How many shinies? Just got started, so none. But like, my phone is barely even usable with how much water's in the screen. And I said to you guys before, it actually crashed my stream the one time. I started like clicking like the broadcast button. Another time there's some water that got in it where the screen stopped working for a bit, so... Either way, we'll catch what's here. I'm hoping that this rain will pass and we can just continue on our way, because it looks like open skies, just a black cloud over me. And we know the odds for the shiny Pikachu from MLB games, probably 1 in 64. I think, anyways. There's 1 minute left on our Kyurem, but I can't even walk in the meantime. Let's just do a remote raid and hopefully the rain's gone by then. I'm just hugged up against a tree. I'm gonna extend this for... Actually, just for now, we're gonna do like this, because if it pours rain, I'm not gonna extend it super long. I've used your buddy 15, 15, 10. But he is a shadow, so. Okay, it looks like rain might be stopping a bit. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Just get a tiny phone umbrella case. Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, there's so many things I have to bring on the go. It seems like just if you're watching the streams, like there'd be room for all kinds of stuff, but I have like 8 or 9 chargers in my bag, all kinds of wires, drinks, Go Plus, wallet keys, stuff to wipe the phone off. Like there's so many things already, man. I try to be as prepared as I can, but when there's a 0% chance of rain and it starts downpouring like this, kind of annoying. I don't think you have enough XL for Dialga. Wish you could convert those to regulars, man. And then look at this. Dude, look at the sky right now. But like, I'm like literally in the middle of This is wild. Like, look at how like sinister you can see rain right there. That's just insane, man. The weather here is wild. This gives us a tandem mouse. Hopefully my chat phone dries out, because I got water in the connector like immediately on that one, so I can't charge it. Your brother's so lucky. You got three? You got three what? Get ourselves an Abra. But now it's just like scorching hot sun, so we'll take this if the rain can stay away. The water looks crazy here, man. You guys see that? It's like super dark with like mud pack. That's not usually here. It's kind of a weird looking area right now. 3 storms. I'm also curious about that. Okay, hopefully might have to rearrange all my wires, I think, too. Now that thing got soaked. Put it in my bag to dry off for a bit. More rare than birds? For what, a shiny Abra? I have not got a shiny Abra this event. But yeah, I mean, I have been seeing birds pretty frequently, so technically you're right on that. Shiny Abra does seem to be harder to find than birds. And it's pouring rain again now. In the sun. Full sun and pouring rain now. What are we doing here? I mean, beautiful to look at. Not so good that I have like so many electronics on me, but this is some crazy weather. Okay, let's find another cluster of trees to chill under for a sec. This is insane. Full odds is horrible for the Abra. Yeah, I mean, the Alakazam's a pretty good looking shiny, but I never even really think about shiny Abra, to be honest. Like Reese said, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It definitely helps. We're looking for some birds today, as we always do, and some rocket leaders as well. Let's catch these guys to toddle. Protect the Go Plus, says Kay. The Go Plus is still licking its wounds from last time. There's some dude just cutting the lawn here. What's up, Bentley? Good to see you, man. Got a Hundo Aerodactyl. Man, I got one last week, and it's my first ever Hundo Dactyl. I love it. From the Win 5 Raids quest. I still have a Master Ball. What should I use it on? Use it on a bird? I mean, if you need the birds, you could. I've been saving mine for, like, if a Hundo Legend's gonna run or something, I'd maybe use it then. You know what I mean? If you saw, like, the CP of a Legendary from a raid was the Hundo and you get down to the last ball, I'd maybe use it then. Okay, I'm peeking out from behind the trees again, so cue the rain. This is some weird weather. It looks like when that big cloud goes, it should be fine, but across the water is definitely storming. 10 nice curveballs. Here's a coughing. Sup, Shark? Yeah, shiny birds won't run in theory unless you're driving. If you're speed capped, anything will run. Get a Walmart mining. Not gonna lie, that spotlight tonight is kind of garbage. I definitely don't even want to do that. If there was a better bonus, if it was for dust or something, then sure, but I don't know how I'm feeling about spotlight. Reach level 40. Great achievement on that. That's actually tough to do with XP and stuff. Sorry, I was trying to walk over a stick when I was reading that. Looks like this tree is like hit by lightning or something. Half this tree is down. There's a bunch of fishing line in this tree too. What is going on here? Someone's fishing here in the park? Nowhere near the water? Skippable spotlight? Yeah, I mean, I usually do love to play spotlight, but not giving us much chance to be interested in this one. Bad bonuses and plusable and mining. That's kind of a yikes. Coming up on a few big bird spots. It smells like, since it rained, it smells like fish here, kind of. I like that smell, like someone's been cleaning fish. That's how it smells around. Not too good. 2 times catch XP was worth for me. I mean, fair enough. I think they're kind of tough catch rates, though, aren't they? If I remember right, I think that plusable and mining are kind of annoying. Hey, what's up, Tyler? With the stinky fish. Okay, I think we're safe to extend this. Tyler reminded me, being the timer guy. I think we're safe to extend this now. Looks like the rain's probably gonna pass me. I feel like this is gonna jinx it. I'm gonna extend it for 30 minutes, then just like torrential downpour. And we got 2 2s going in. Hold on, let me do this so we don't spin any eggitos and try to get the 12Ks. Number 1's gonna be the Dusky. Number 2 is gonna be another Dusky, a pair of Duskies. Those are both bad. You want them to be in the 400s, I do believe. I'm gonna grab a rocket radar. I wanna try to make some just for free, but this is just so I can scan the park and see if there's anything around. There's a couple up here. Okay, nice. We'll go grab both those. Tyler says it's a party now. Let's go get those 2 rockets and then I'll come back to the park again. Just so I can get the 12Ks. We do have, like I said, a couple 12s that are in there right now, but they're not anywhere close. I'm trying to get the other 9 slots filled with some 12s if we can. We'll just burn these off with the regular incubators. What's the first shiny of the day gonna be? I feel like we're due for some very good shiny luck after the last couple days. But I would also just take one really good shiny. Like, give me just like a shiny bird or shiny shadow. The Totodile. An old Magmar card. It's 200 bucks. Old Magmar. Is it from Fossil? I'm trying to think of what an old Magmar card would even be. I know it's been in a lot of sets, but the oldest one I think would be Fossil set. Let's get rid of this, get rid of that. Nightbot's spamming. Nightbot's always spamming. He's kind of like, he makes the law, but he also breaks the law. Is that a Cliff that I saw? It is. Okay, Mr. Clifton. Maybe he's going to have a shiny Cindy Lou Who for us, and if not, then hopefully, I think it's that one down here is the other one, right? Let me double check. It is indeed. Okay. Would love to get this, man. This would be a fantastic one to get. Obviously, Totodile is the main hunt for me, but the shiny Shadow Typhlosion would be very nice. Let's get one more daily incense, spawn the Carablast, pop into Mr. Clifton here. Mr. Clifton and his creatine. What's up, Clexa? Top legend, good to see you, man. Ali says, hey, everyone, and good evening from Norway. Sending some shiny luck from me and Phoebe. Caught 2 shinies from home today. One in the wild, one from the incense. What'd you get? Good to see you, by the way, but what shinies did you get? Sad Cliff doesn't have Gibble anymore. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like the Gen 2 starters, but the Gibble was nice. Aces caught something to make you jelly, broski. What'd you get? A bird? You get the shiny Shadow Totodile? I'm guessing it's one of those 2 things. Shundo Ho-Oh? Really? Dude, that's crazy, man. That's pretty crazy. I forget what someone told me the other day with the odds from a radar of getting a Shundo, but it's like in the thousands. That's crazy. Huge congrats, man. Okay, burn shield number 2. You're a Shundo Ho-Oh. Use his own tricks against him. Maxed it out? Well, I should hope so, yeah. I mean, most Shundos, 99% of Shundos deserve to be maxed out, but especially a birdie like him. We got to start bringing a fire type in here. I totally forgot that Skarmory is an option, and he's a huge pain. Because we're going to want to have this Zapdos preserved against T-Tar. Boom, it depends what you want. They're all the Gen 2 starters, so Totodile, Cyndaquil, and Chikorita. So it really depends on what you want. They're all, like, semi-usable. I would say that the Totodile and the Cyndaquil are definitely the better of the 2 for usability. It's your 7th Shundo? Beautiful, man. And there's the T-Tar. Any shinies? Not yet. We just got started. Got a shiny Phantom and a Carablast. The shiny Dex entry for your ult. Beautiful. I like those shiny Dex entries. Here we go, man. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny Shadow luck. This would be cool. We did a bunch of these yesterday. None of them panned out. Hopefully today. Here we go. A 12K egg. That's what we needed. And here we go. Come on, shiny. Not a shiny and a 202. I think that's decent, but not great. Let's find out. Yeah, it's exactly that. It's decent, but not great. Right in the sweet spot, just how we like them. Let's grab another Rocket Radar. I want to try to make these, like, for free. You can just battle grunts, obviously, but just because this one's kind of out of the way and I'm hunting birds, we'll just buy one. And as soon as I beat this next leader, we can spin stops again. The next one, Garshov, there's one right here. This stop is a leader. We don't know what it is yet, but that one's going to be it. Carablast. What is going to shine today first? We get our redemption on a birdie, shiny Shadow, one of those 2. I would take anything right now, of course, but give us a shiny shadow or a bird. Crit and sending 82%. Very nice. 67% from Reese, so close to that magic number we're always looking for. Okay, what is this one gonna be? I'm calling it Sierra. We'll find out in 2 seconds. No, it's Arlo. Dang, okay. Probably the one that I want the least right now, but maybe it'll shine. Get a repeat of yesterday's? Nah, I don't think that could happen again. My luck has been so atrocious the last 48 hours of Pokemon Go. 100+ raids to finally get one shiny. And yesterday with the wild shinies and raids, I don't think it's gonna continue. I think we're due for some really good luck now. Okay, Arlo, let's do it. Show me what you got. And by what you got, it better be a shiny Shadow, not Cyndaquil, Chikorita. Any way to get coins faster, it's gotta buy them. You grind gyms for the free coins or you buy them. That's the only ways. What's compensation gonna be? I wish I knew. I hope it's gonna be research encounters. But I couldn't tell you, it's not been released yet. I hear thunder over there, that's not good. Okay, here we go. We got, in the middle is the Steelix, looking good. Man, I feel like that flash rain it just did made everything hotter. Like it feels like it's way more humid now from that rain, which would make sense. That's what water seems to do, is make things humid. Really what? TJ with the shiny luck. Okay, here we go. I hate how these guys put up their shields. I get it. They're supposed to be tough, but it just makes it for a time sake really annoying. Only 50 a day. Yeah, that's if you're going to grind free to play coins, only 50 a day. I mean, it is a strategy you can do. For me, obviously, it's a little bit different. I make videos and grind for hours and stuff, so I choose to, if I have to, buy coins. But yeah, if you want to grind for free, there's no other way except for the gym system, 50 per day. Got the 96 for the lucky drill, bro. That's pretty awesome though. Still useful, especially shiny, or no, not shiny, lucky. She just said they forgot to turn that on. It's one of the member commands, I think. You still blame Niantic though, TJ. They forgot to turn the shiny luck on. They have for me. If anyone missed it the other day, I did 103 raids with Palkia and Dialga. It took until the 103rd one to get the shiny. I did 40 plus Lugias the week before, no shiny. Did 20 plus Hoes yesterday, no shiny. Took 5.5 hours of wild hunting to get one shiny yesterday. Like my luck is due. Ashy with the 2 says, teeny tiny, here comes that shiny. Dude, thank you very much for the 2, man. I like your thinking. I think this one's gonna shine too. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Ash, and here we go. Didn't shine, 181. Maybe next time. Either way, I do appreciate that, man. You know what? We're saving our luck for a shiny bird instead. We don't want Chikorita. I mean, well, we kind of want Chikorita. I'll take that statement back. Did 200 battles for the Gibble, didn't get it? It's a lot of battles, man. Got another, you know what? They won't be as visually appealing, but let's get burning these guys. We have a batch of 3 of them that are halfway. We got another batch that are just went in. Yeah, let's just, you know what? As long as we're always hatching 12s, I don't really care if they're all lined up at the same time. It doesn't matter to me. It's completely fine. 128 raids, 1 shiny, 4 Dialgas. Or 4 Palkias. Hey, Critton with the gifted member. It goes to you. That's actually perfect. You as a long-time viewer of the channel, so that's amazing. Thank you very much for the nifty gifty. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for a Critton. The one and only, the one that we're lucky to have. Shelmet? Come on. We don't want Shelmet. We're not lucky to have Shelmet. But thank you again, Critton. Shiny Salandit hype. I actually hatched, from the 12Ks we got yesterday, 2 female ones. We only hatched maybe 10 eggs. So would have been nice if they would have shined, but they chose not to. What's up, troops? YouTube got it right for once. YouTube's usually I'm going to pick someone who doesn't even watch. Oh yeah, I turned this off, didn't I? We were hatching eggs. There we go, that's better. Did 10 raids, each from both my accounts, 3 shinies? That's crazy. Yeah, my luck was very, very rotten with those. I mean, it's still good candy, so I'm happy to have that, but I hope the compensation's at least good for those, because a lot of people had similar luck to what I got. We'll do another lap of the bird park though. I just happened to see those leaders were around, so we tailed off to do them. And I'm glad that we did. Let's get back to the bird hunting though. Hey, Reese, the gifted member now goes to calling. If you're in the house calling, make sure you go ahead and thank Reese. And dude, thank you very much. You don't have to do that. The mods are always way too kind on top of dealing with a 10,000 things per day to make these streams possible. Going ahead and doing that on top of it. Thank you very much, man. Doing any Shadow Giratinas? Well, you can only do one with your Super Rocket Radar, unless you have more than one. So I've already done it. Got mine yesterday. They're not in raids though. They're from Giovanni only. The one I got was kind of meh. Call me Christmas the way I'm wreathing. Oh my God, Reese. Mr. Wreath, the TH. Okay, one more lap. Let's go get ourselves a birdie. We saw Zapdos yesterday was the 95th bird. Everyone's calling that it's going to take me 103 birds to get a shiny again. Which, I mean, in theory, that would mean it would be sometime next week. Still be relatively soon, but hopefully it's today. The amount of grinding we do for the birds, we're due. How do you get the Rocket Radar? So you can either buy like the regular ones in the shop, right? They're here. If you want the black one, it comes from this research. So this Delightful Day is taken over. Everyone should have this in their account now. Unless you didn't finish the one from last time, but you complete that. At the end of that, you get the black Rocket Radar. So there's two different ones. One of them's for the leaders, one of them's for the GO. But yeah, unfortunately you can't buy the black ones. It would be cool if you could. Because if there's one of these you really like, it'd be cool if you could even buy, like, say up to a limit of 5, I think would be fair, right? Missed the quick catch, nice. You know I love doing that. Huge fan of missing the quick catch. Imagine the 100th is a shiny bird. The thing is, I feel bad complaining because I see so many birds, right? And we do have all the shinies, we have all the non-shinies. For those that don't know, I have 23 birds in my account. 7 of which are shiny. So like, we have a great collection already. It's just with how hard I hunt them, how many I see, it's been a little bit stonky not getting any of the almost 100 to shine recently. What's up, Ann? I can hear some thunder going on across the lake. Hopefully it stays on that side. We did get that little flash rain before. Still looking for our first shine of the day. The thing is, it's only 45 minutes in today, so I'm really not panicking. That's not that far into the day. Don't always expect to get a shiny in the first hour, although the first hour is not complete yet. What's up, Stina? Saw your first bird on Sunday. I think you told me that. Awesome, though. You got to keep hitting that spot. Keep going back there. You got 2 shiny Abras yesterday? We were talking about shiny Abra randomly today. It's cool you got 2 of them. They're full odds, so they're kind of tough to get. This is a bird spot here. My first ever shiny Articuno came from this Pokestop. Hopefully another bird pops up. Yeah, Dolphin, if you're not driving, they won't run away. So like, people have lost them because they don't have enough Pokeballs to catch them. They're not a guaranteed catch, but yeah. You should catch them. If you got a decent amount of Pokeballs, you're not driving or anything like that, you should catch them. But yeah, our bird collection, as you can see, lots and lots of birds in here, but the last shiny one was this guy here. It was 95 birds ago. So hopefully 96 is gonna be the lucky number. I hate to say it, I feel like 97 is more of a lucky number than 96, but we'll see how it goes. Just worried about finding one today in the first place. Get ourselves a fish. Should I waste my Master Ball on a Galarian bird? What else should I use the Master Ball on? Hundo Legendaries. So if you didn't know, from raids, there is a set Hundo CP. So if you get down to the last ball and like a Hundo Legendary you really like, I feel like a Master Ball is a good use for that too, right? Hundo Kyogre, Groudon, Zacian, Zamazenta, like a useful Legendary, I think is a fair use. I have 1 Master Ball left, but I kind of want to use mine on a bird just because if I see a level 1 Zapdos, that completes my set. I have a level 1 Articuno and a level 1 Moltres. So I kind of want to get like the whole trio of the birds. I don't know if too many people have that. Do you have a massive library of shinies? What do you do with them? I do trade them quite a bit. You're onto something there. I trade every day for my special trades, but we still have a lot of shinies. I mean, almost 4,400 in my account, which is half my storage almost. You could argue that's too many to have, but for now, I'm trying to keep as many as we can. How do you get a Master Ball? It's only from a research, a Masterwork research that came out a few seasons ago. There's been 4 released in Pokemon Go, but none of them have been recent, and you can't get them currently. I think it'll come back. I just don't know when. They have too many new items they're rolling out, right? Lucky trinkets, bottle caps, stuff like that. So, what's up, LD? You predict a 3,200 CP? Dude, that'd be crazy. That would almost be a guaranteed hundo, I think. The birds only go up to so high in the wild. Every Pokemon has a cap of CP in the wild. And 3,200 is around the top. Well, I think it would have to be weather boosted for that too. Which we do have the right boost. All the birds will be boosted if we come across one today. Jay says, what up, BT? Not much. Looking for birds. Looking for some rocket leaders. Hatching some eggs, looking for the new Salandit. So, got a few things going at the moment. Lots of cool new stuff we could potentially get today. Ever evolve your shiny Tandemaus? I did, yeah. I actually got another shiny Tandemaus last night. You can see right here. But for the Tandemaus family, we've evolved 2 of them. So I got 5 total now. Of course, it was like 2 seconds after the stream ended last night. I had a research check for Tandemaus that finished, and then it was a shiny. I'm like, are you kidding me? It was still cool, but we hunted for almost 6 hours to get 1 shiny, and then that thing shined immediately after. So it is the way it goes. No 3s with that, but I do have the family of 3, just not a shiny. So you can see the tag on that 2024. That's the first time the Tandemaus came out. I got it like pretty early in, but I don't have the shiny one. 1 hour incense live tomorrow. Beautiful. We take those. You lost a 3,100 CP bird? Yeah. I've seen some big ones before. The biggest one I've ever caught, actually, I think it was a 2,800. Like with an Ultra Ball, I'm talking anyways. You met a 3,166 last week. The big birds are cool. They're like intimidating. You want those ones to shine though, because they can't run away. So those are the ones you want to see shine. It's your bird hunting strategy. So pretty much you find places you've seen birds before and you just keep grinding those. So think back to anywhere you've seen a Galarian bird in your life. Go back to the same spot and run your daily incense there. That's actually a Kanto grunt. Hold on. We'll take that down in a sec. I want to get the next spawn here. That could be for a Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur. Evolve 3 hundos, all family of 4. Dang, yeah. I mean, you don't get too many chances at that, right? Especially with hundos. I guess now they're in research. A little bit easier, but yeah, the family of 3 hundo would be sweet. Okay, let's stop for a second and do this one. It's a Bulbasaur. Probably my least favorite of the 3, but still a grunt worth doing. I did get a 91 of these last night, I think. Didn't shine, but still, 91's cool. It had the entire line for Nick. Yeah, that's cool when they have that. It's obviously a random mix of 3, but it's cool when they have all 3 of them. Got a shiny Ho? Yeah, one's my buddy right now. Sounds good, LD. See you then, man. Okay, in the back is the Venusaur. Perfect. Should be a one-shot. It's not the highest CP for a Firemon, but I've been using the Chandelure quite a bit. Doesn't even KO. What a tank Venusaur is. Also, those showcases end tonight with the Great Buddies are higher. Just a reminder for anyone that has Mons in those. Based on the name, what do you think my favorite Pokemon is? I'm going to go with Gengar. All right, here we go. Shiny Shadow Bulbasaur, come on. Not shiny. 231, though. I think that's one of the higher ones of these I've seen. I believe so. We'll see if it's any good. Never mind. That's not good at all. Man, I could have swore I got a bunch of those like in the 190s. Shadows are weird, man. They got such a wide range of what they can be. They're pretty much like catching a wild Pokemon, right? Because they can have Hundo IVs and they can have Nundo IVs, whereas stuff from raids and research, the 10-10-10 floor gives you a better idea when you're just looking at numbers. But favorite Zard? No way you got a right first try. I mean, had to be a ghost type, right? With the spooky name. Also, I'm going to do one more lap We're gonna do one more lap of Bird Park because it got kind of fragmented with us going after those leaders. So I usually don't do more than 2 laps. We did 1 lap and we did the leaders and another one. Let's do the laps back to back. Carablast, another Throw. A lot of these guys today. I can't say I'm a fan of seeing Throw. He's tough to catch. He's got an okay shiny, but it's just not a favorite of mine. Trade a Pokemon we'll keep for now. Win a raid we'll dump. Obviously that one's going to be a guarantee check for the Tandem Mouse in the trade quest. Got a Tyranitar and a shiny Galarian Moltres back to back. That's sick. That's a good spot to grind. If you're seeing big spawns like that, obviously, and birds, keep going back there. Congrats on your shiny Moltres, though. Okay, we'll do this, then we'll go back to the city. And like I said, I usually only do 2 laps at the park, just because the spawns don't reset fast enough here. But we will do 1 extra one, just because it threw off my rhythm a little bit. Also, we'll check what this guy has. Iron one's okay. It can be Beldum, but just because we're running the daily incense, we'll skip it for now. Mr. Machop, another one. This has been a Machop nest, I feel like, for like 2 weeks. I don't know if it's just because I play so much, it seems more frequent, I guess, but it's seeming like nests are lasting longer. Have you guys noticed that? Or am I making that up? Because I feel like this Machop nest has been here for like well over 2 weeks. Dolphin with 2%? Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. 2% shiny luck. If you haven't had a chance to catch shiny Phantom, well, you can. Yeah, it is a shiny that's in the game. I do have a fair amount of them. I've actually traded a few of them away as of recent. We have quite a few Phantoms in the account. Haven't got one this event, though. How many power banks do you carry? I don't use them all at the same time, but I usually have like 8 or 9 of them. Because sometimes they wear out faster than others in extreme cold or extreme heat. And also sometimes if I do a stream that's, over like 6 hours, they go and stuff. So I'm always ultra prepared the best I can be. Although some of them are kind of heavy, man. Some of like the big ones are, having a lot of them in your bag definitely pile up. %, from Spooky, okay. Come on, give us a bird. This is a good bird spot. Pretty much every Pokestop around this little ring is a really, really good bird spot. It is kind of crazy when you think about there's areas that are like this, that are so gold for bird hunting, and then other areas that seem to just not have birds at all. It is really weird. It makes you wonder if like that's by design or what. $56 from Kong, okay. 56 not too bad. We can deal with 56. Check again for Nundos. No Nundos, no Hundos. That's another thing too. I don't think it works like this exactly, but it seems like there's certain areas that give me Hundos more often. And this park is one of them. So I don't think that's actually a thing where there's Hundo areas. It probably is just random RNG, but always seem to get Hundos around here. Hey, what's up, Peggy? 45%? I mean, 45's, I mean, it's okay. We can do better, but it's not the end of the world. Peggy says hello. What's up, Peggito? Peggy's bringing the bacon. What's up, Jan? Carrying a powerhouse? Yeah, I mean, you have to have, like, the thing is when your whole stream relies on battery power, you have to have enough stuff with you. Holy wind. I mean, it feels good, but that's a crazy wind. Come on, please give us a bird for our troubles. Also, I guess we'll keep an eye on this egg here. If that turns into Absol, I would come back. But it's only a 1 in 3 chance to be Absol. It can be some other stuff too. Yeah, Jan, he told me. Awesome, you got a Shundo. Shiny bird seed commands. Oh yeah. What about the Machop? I guess we'll go back to the city. Maybe there's gonna be a bird on the pier. That's our other ace in the hole, is the pier seems to be pretty good. Get rid of this. But this is the big spot. If we see a bird on the way out of this park, I'm calling it's gonna be there. BT though, says Peggy. 65% from Jen. All right. Not too bad. But yeah, hopefully, man. I mean, there is a lot of leaders on the pier too, but I have to burn some eggs off to be able to do them. Which I guess we could... the 10's gonna pop soon, and yeah, we'll just wait on that. The 10 and the 5. Tyler with minus 100. Tyler had to ruin everything, man. Why minus 100? Tell me why, Tyler. We got a bird that is the wrong bird. It's a knocked owl. Still good to see spawns like this. It means we're in the right area, obviously, but don't want to see a knocked owl, man. Peggy says, tell me why. At this point, the Backstreet Boys should be paying me royalties for advertising them. I don't think they're getting too much advertisement these days. I think they'd be closer to suing than paying royalties, though. Which one would be... What would be a delete one and add one in Pokemon? Not sure what you mean. Like, which one would I delete from the game? Would be Bronzor. But the add in part, I don't understand. Got the Shelmet. Come on, give us a bird. This is 3 laps today. We don't usually do 3 laps. Can I see? Can I see what? Okay, Shelmet. That egg's hatching. 1 sec. Is it Absol? We'll go back if it is. It's Whirlipede. Yeah, we're not going back. Why hate on Bronzor? Because he's what's wrong with the world. I won't go through all the shiny legendaries. It's too many. If you want to see something specific, I can. But there's hundreds. So I can show you if you want to see something specific, but we won't go through all 313 or whatever. All right, it's gonna be the city. I'm calling, okay, wow. A lot of good quests. I should get those done, actually. Those are guaranteed Tandem Mouse checks. Have shiny Rayquaza? I do. I don't have a very good one for that, though. I have a 98 regular, but my shiny ones are all pretty bad. The one that I use is the Go++. That is the auto catcher that I use. Okay, let's get one more spawn, then I should get that. Actually, no, we'll do the... Oh, dude, I thought that was Articuno. Nah, I mean, cool, but nah. Still a great spawn. There's so much sun on my screen, I had to look twice. I thought that was going to be Articuno. How many 100% IV shinies do you have? I mean, Shundos? We have 8. And yeah, it's okay. Dude, I was so excited for a second there. I got like the bird feeling, the bird tingles from seeing that. Bodabra. Best shiny IV? Not good. Like 80 something. I was saying before, I don't have a really good shiny IV for Rayquaza. I've rated it pretty hard in the past. It's just one of these mons that doesn't like to shine for me. Unfortunately, that and Mewtwo are super rough. Thoughts on Mega Dragonite? I mean, yeah, the wings and the head are not my favorite, but it's still gonna be cool to have. Definitely still will be cool to have when it comes to the game, which is gonna be way down the line, right? We still don't even have like Mega Sharpedo and Camerupt and Metagross and stuff, you know, that's been out for ages in the game yet. So it's gonna take a while for us to see stuff like that. Another Zappy for Jan today. Cool to see. Hopefully we can at least see something today. So far, no bird, but the other spot we see them on usually is the pier. The avocado. I mean, shiny Dragonite. I think he's cool. I mean, like, Dragonite is like, it gets talked about a lot, but I think the green is fine for me. I wish it was pink, but I think the green is still cool. I've done the Giratina, Tom, yeah. We did it yesterday. It wasn't good, though. I mean, it was okay. It just wasn't like a hundo or anything noteworthy. Okay, this spot's pretty good for birds, too. This spot and then, like, where the rocket is. And if not, we're relying on the pier. It just seems crazy to me that, like, if we have a day that I don't see a bird, it's like a weird anomaly. We're just so used to seeing birds. Yeah, I just said, Gavin, got the Shadow Giratina yesterday. We were just talking about that just a minute ago. The Machopper wasn't a good one. This guy right here, I mean, it's okay. It's definitely better than most things I get from GO, but it wasn't too great. You see a bird every day? Usually, yeah. I mean, most days we see 1 to 2 birds. I think there's been 1 or 2 days in the last month where I didn't see a bird. And one of them was because it was pouring rain and I couldn't really hunt, but typically we see birds on these routes. Hey, what's up, Jay? Good to see you, dude. The Machop. Dude, way too many Machops. Just talking about the nest before. I feel like it's been here too long. You have a Shadow Giratina bird? I do, actually. We have the Shadow Giratina Moltres, which I haven't showed off for a little bit. I guess we'll pull him up. We're looking for his brothers right now. Looking for the Articuno version of this, or the Zappy. And it's Halos. Dude, or Swellow, but either way, getting some rare spawns. We've seen a lot of rare spawns, just not actually birds yet. I think we will extend it. We still will extend again, just because I feel like we're seeing the right spawns. Looks like a no. Articuno is the one you encountered? I've seen so many of all of them. I mean, like I said, I have caught all the birds, all the shiny birds multiple times too, but as of late, it's been rough. Would you use the bottle cap one? I just showed the Shadow Moltres. Dunsparce. How to get the Giovanni encounter? From getting the Black Rocket Radar, you got to complete the research, and your special research tab should say Delightful Days taken over. You got to finish that, and then you get a rocket radar that helps you find Giovanni. Second Hundo Mouse, nice. Yeah, I feel like it's been, I mean, obviously that event is overlapping with this one, but it's been a long enough time for everyone to at least try to get a shiny or get a hundo. You met Mystic 7. No, I mean, I could have in New York, but I was doing my own stream. I didn't really want to go and like, hey, acknowledge me. I'm sure he's a great guy, but I was trying to do my own stream there. Got the Machopper. Mr. Phantump. I'm calling it's going to be on the pier. I said earlier today it's going to be a Moltres. I think it is. But it's going to be on the pier, I guess. I originally thought the bird park, but I guess not. Caught a wild as elf. Kentucky College, nice. I've got 2 as elves in the last like month or so. They're always fun to find. And they can be shiny too, right? What's up, Felix? 3-star shiny Dratini. The Shadow one, that's cool, man. That's like the ultimate goal. That's the best grunt, is the Rocket Grunt for sure. Yo, these guys are getting big. These are the baby, well, they were the baby geese, or swans. They're like full grown now. That's just like a full white chicken. They're not like fully grown, but dang, those guys grew up fast. I showed you those guys when they were the, whatever you called them. I forget what the name is for them, but the little baby versions, like not even long ago. Girl says Gib 1 peas. Reeve says get a haircut. Did I miss something about haircuts? Sending 14% from Spooky. I mean, I guess we could deal with that. Why does my phone fan keep turning off, dude? That's not good. That's like the 3rd time today my phone fan's turned off. I was wondering when my phone was all the way dim. They grow up so fast, as you. They really do. I mean, those guys were just like little tiny fluff balls not long ago. And that's like a full-grown white chicken now. Come on, birds. Show yourselves. We're ready to see you now. Look like cygnets, that's it. That's the word for it, there we go. I always forgot. What a weird name for baby swans, by the way. Who's like, should we call them like swanlets, like ducklets? Like, no, let's call them cygnets. Like that's a crazy name. Look, that has nothing to do with that. Swanettes would have been better. Swanlets. I don't know, something like that. 7% from Tyler. Tyler just needs to get the command banned, I think. Tyler's just sending me all kinds of nonsense. I mean, great guy, but terrible shiny luck. So this office, though, he says, yeah, he's in there having a cup of coffee right now. What rate is that over there? That is a C dot. I used to be able to pass trick that one, but now that's not allowed. We can't. 18% from Jan. I know we're better than this, guys. I know that we're better than this. We got big boned Muck right here. So he's cool. The Cygnets are the middle evolution. Can't wait to see the Swanna. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Like, I don't know. Animals just grow up so fast. Like puppies and cats and everything else, right? Like, they're just tiny little babies you could hold in your hand. And they just turn into monsters. And then they're like, all right, I'm going to do my own thing now. I got some swan stuff I got to do today. It's crazy, man. And like, it's crazy that like the parents of animals don't really care. It's not like that swan mother is gonna know them. The swan's like, all right, I'm gonna go make some new babies then. See you later. Crazy. Animals are savages. Roar time, says Tyler. Timer Tyler, he's got us. He's got us covered. Okay, after the next spawn. Watch it be a big old birdo. It'll lick a tongue. Even the boosted stuff won't shine. We just got that Shadow Band account right now for shinies. Our shiny odds are 1 in 4,000. Okay, let's go in here. I am feeling good about the spawns we're seeing. Right weather boost, and we're seeing quite a bit of like good stuff. So we're gonna do another dirty 30 on here. I was gonna go with the filthy 40, but we'll do the dirty 30 today. Keep things traditional. Sounds good, Colin. Thanks for popping in, man. Puchana. Hopefully my phone fan cools down my phone soon. Usually it has to be running the whole time to keep my phone undimmed, but the fact that it keeps turning off, not really giving my phone a chance to fight back. Just got a shiny Galarian Meowth watching the stream. It's a pretty cool shiny, actually. I like the Berserker quite a bit. Imagine a shiny bird spawn. Taking too long to catch it. I mean, I don't think they would spawn at that time. They spawn every like 30-ish seconds. Yeah, dude, Jay, me too. Good to see you, man, by the way, but that would be cool. I want the Totodile the most, but the Cyndaquil would be awesome. What's up, Landy? Thank you, man. You explain what you did with your Dialga. So if you have a Roar Time Dialga, so pretty much it has the move Roar Time, with candies and Stardust, you can extend your Incense, Star Piece, and Lucky Eggs. Carrying a phone fan. Yeah, well, it clips onto the back of the phone. I can't really show you because I'd have to like unplug all my stuff. But yeah, it's a phone fan that you plug in that goes in the back of your phone. And what it does is cools down like the processor and stuff. And it plugs into its own battery too, but it keeps turning off. I think it's getting too hot. All of my gear is just taking a beating this week. What's up, Will? Do a 24-hour daily incense stream. I mean, it'd be kind of a waste. You can't really efficiently move for 24 hours, right? I know other people have done it, but they didn't actually do it. They sat in a car and ate and slept for half of it. So we could. It would just be kind of a waste. There's no way you can walk consistently for 24 hours. Yeah, the hoe that I have is a 15-15-10. What about you? All right, sounds good, Jan. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy the rest of your day, or your night, I guess, for you. A Mantine. Still seeing rare stuff, which is why I chose to extend it. No birds yet, but getting some rare things, which is nice. You as a viewer would not stay for 24 hours. I mean, 24 hours as a stream would be fine, but a daily incense makes no sense. You gotta be moving the whole time. Got a 10K egg going in. Let's see. Always Larvitar. That one's bad too. I've never hatched a hundo of this. But yeah, a 12-hour stream is like an okay idea, or a 24-hour stream, whatever, but the incense to me doesn't make much sense. There's just no way you could actually be moving the whole time. Unless you like rented a golf cart and drove around for a full day, maybe, I guess, but could you elite charge CM? No, you can't. That's the thing. You have to catch it with a move for roar time. What's up, Julian? I'm back. Can't go outside today. Sorry to hear that, but welcome back. Okay, coming up on some really nice birdie spots. And the trade of Pokemon we should get done. Dude, I hate that I have to hotspot this every time. It's so annoying. Wait for that one to load back in. We'll get a few other spawns in the meantime, but because yeah, every time I do the trade with the other one, I have to like hotspot it and everything, and it shows a bunch of details, unfortunately. But that's gonna be a guaranteed check for the Tandemaus, so we might as well. Okay, there we go. That's ready for the trade. Sweet. Get one more spawn and then we'll do the trade. Under this gym, I've seen birds a couple of times, and it's always hectic because there's so many spawns around here. But one sec, I'm gonna be able to see my chat phone, or my chat again in a sec. I have to use that phone to be able to do the trade. Okay, one sec. Do this, trade over something random. Okay, awesome. Almost traded at a random hundo. That wouldn't have been good. All right. Take the shield off. Sweet. And I'm hoping that we can maybe grab a shiny Tandemaus. Number one's gonna be non-shiny and a pretty decent IV. Number two, yes, man, let's go. There's the shiny. That's why I wanted to do that. Okay, we're on the board. Another shiny Tanda. Beautiful. Love to see that. I told you, I got one of these right after, like literally right after we wrapped up yesterday, because they're 1 in 64. They're pretty good odds. And yeah, not the best. Ooh, Druddigan. Oh, not a green Druddy. You see what I mean? We're getting some rare things. Like, we're definitely getting some rare things. The amazing shiny luck, says Will. Dude, lately, I wish I could say we've had amazing luck. It's been very rough the last, like, little bit. So that feels good to get one early today. The same one, really, K. A 365. Should trade them. I'm kind of tempted to, like, just evolve all the ones I have, trying to get the family at 3. But I feel like I should keep some as is, in case people want them from trades. Jay had a good point yesterday. Like, it's hard to say how rare they're going to be after this event. If they're just going to always be boosted out of Party Quest, or if they're going to kind of be a tough thing to find. Yeah, Chris, and that's what I mean. Like, obviously there's no birds yet, but I feel like we're knocking on the door. Like, I'm seeing, like, very rare stuff. Would be kind of foolish to end it now. Also, what's up, Enderman? Wobbuffet, like, this isn't ideal, but that's an uncommon spawn, right? That's a spot that a bird could be in. It's just one and only? That's crazy. I got pretty lucky with them. Oh yeah, I actually have, I wasn't gonna count it for a shiny today, but I have one of those in my stack too. A shiny Tandemaus. From like 2 seconds before this. Again, we weren't gonna use it for today's stream. Wouldn't have counted for our shinies anyways. The stacked research doesn't count, but so I technically have another one in there. So are you? Looking like a no. My favorite shiny is the Phantom. It's a pretty good one. How do I cancel the throw? What I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray over to the right as I throw the ball. So one finger slides the berry tray, one throws the ball like that, and then I hit run. So it's all one motion. It takes a little bit of time to get the coordination down, but that's essentially how I'm doing the quick catch. Hatched a shiny Skarmory. Oh, from the Adventure Sinks. Cool shiny, especially from an egg. Seems like something that's kind of uncommon to see in eggs for sure. 14, 14, 15, 14, 15, 15 Naganadel rare. Yeah, I mean, you only get the one. So I guess technically you could have two if you had that research, but either way. What can you hatch today? Depends on the eggs, lots of different stuff. There's 2K eggs, 5K eggs, 10Ks, advanced, but because I don't have them all memorized, but there's lots of different eggs you can hatch. Landing says from 12Ks? That's in the 12Ks. So Sandile, Volibee, you got the Shroodle in there, Pancham, the newly shiny available Salandit. That's the one we're going for, then Varoom can't shine yet. But our first batch of 12 should be ready. First batch of 3 12s is ready in 1 kilometer. Everything about changing to Team Valor? No, never thought about it once, never would. There's no point. I mean, Blue is the team that I like anyways, but it's pretty expensive to switch teams on here and you don't get anything for it. You literally get nothing for it. Like the shiny Ralts, love the blue. Me too, man. It had a calm day that I cleaned up on, but I love shiny Ralts as well. All this phantom talk makes me think we're gonna get one of those. Let's go check our normal spot to see if there's a bird in the city near the KFC. Team Valor is him. Nah, it's the blue team, man. It's definitely the blue team. Team Instinct says Critton. I'm not a huge Instinct fan either, but it's okay because Critton likes Instinct. Has to be blue, it's the one and only. Shadow says, how you doing today? Doing great. Looking for birds at the moment, hatching off some 12s. I'm gonna do some more Rocket Leaders shortly too. I'm gonna wait for my eggs to hatch though so we can get new eggs and stuff. Because yeah, you can only hold 12 eggs at a time, and since my 12s are in the external slots already, we can't get any more. Dude, phone fan turned off again. I think it's too hot to use right now. Just getting the Arlos? Yeah, I feel like you only get the one that you don't want. That's always how it works with the leaders. You always get the one that you don't want. See if I can run across the road before this changes. This light literally takes like 5 minutes. There we go, I didn't get stuck in it. Elena's Team Mystic? Nice. See, she knows. She knows what the good team is. Favorite Pokemon in my bag? Probably a shiny Gyarados. Maybe my Shundo Galarian bird. Someone was in a raid, I hate yellow. I've seen that a couple times. I saw someone's that was Team Mystic is the worst, and another one that said don't trust Mystic. People have some strong feelings about the teams. Miltank again. It's not a blue one. Leave that one here. What team you on? I'm on the blue team. You see what? The Shundo Birdie I was talking about? This is the Shundo Birdie, so I like him, but other than that, I mean, maybe the shiny Gyarados. This is my favorite Pokemon, the shiny Gyarados. Do you play GBL? I do when Master League's on, and Master League is coming back in like 20 minutes to be specific. I think that's going to be flipping over, so kind of debating doing a Master League stream this week. I love Master League. Saw 2 Blastoise and a Daily Incense Samurott. Nice. I like the Blasties. Samurott's been pretty common for me to see. It's still cool, but it's been pretty common to come across. I think my phone fan is like malfunctioning, man. It's getting hot right now and it keeps turning off. Like I think it's either too hot to function or it's like malfunctioning. Team Valor all day? Nah. I mean, it's an okay team. It's like second or third best, but it's not the best. Dad is a shiny Gary. Beautiful shiny. Complete a party challenge. Got to use some Halle Berries for that. And yeah, with my phone fan not staying on, my phone is so dim. Think Hundo Palkia without Spatial Ren can have play in Master League? Yeah. I mean, Draco's still pretty decent. It's just not as energy efficient, but it's still a good Pokemon. Aqua Tail's pretty spammy too. How many hours have been using the fan? Today, not too many. I mean, I use it every day, but I mean, today it's only been streaming for less than 2 hours. but it's like close to 100 degrees here again today, so things have their limit, their breaking point, I guess. In Canada where I am, in the summer it gets, plus 100, and then in the winter it gets like minus 30, so we have the extremes of both weather here. It's pretty much never comfortable weather. It's always way too hot or way too cold. What's up, John? Your phone fan needs a fan. Yeah, exactly, Jay. I have to have another fan to cool the fan down. And then a fan for that one and a fan for that one. Let's have a Dr. Seuss style line of different fans. You're in Brazil, nice. Welcome in from Brazil. How's Pokemon Go in Brazil? Okay, we're coming up on some good spots. G-Bird Avenue in specific is right around the corner, if I can ever cross here. But yeah, I can fully not even see my phone, so this is a little bit problematic. We need some wind in my phone fan to stay running for more than 5 minutes consecutively. Carrying 20 fans around. See what these grunts are too, just to see if they're rare ones. Ghost is a no. Be a dragon grunt, come on. That's a decent one, but not gonna fight it right now. As the Varooms go by. Speaking of Varooms, our 12Ks are mighty close. Just a small batch of 3 of them going in, but you never know, some potential there. It's Brazilian, says Reese, oh my God. Reese is over there being the fish from SpongeBob, slapping his knees. It's Jay Brawley with a member for a month says, lots of love, man. Love your streams, always chill and always calming. Hey, thanks for being a member for a month, man, supporting the channel, and thanks for watching the streams. Glad to hear you're having a good time. You guys are what make this possible for me to do, so thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching the streams. Rare shiny? I don't know. Maybe my Shundo Dynamax Entei? Not too many people have that. Well, thank you again, man. Appreciate the 1 month support. Okay, G-Bird Avenue's right here. Get away from these loud cars, too. Get one more spawn. I'll check what this grunt's gonna be. I want to try to not have the egg animation skip. If you're like quick catching, you can have the eggs auto hatch in the background. What do you think about the 60-minute daily incense? I mean, I'm happy for it. I don't think anyone's gonna turn that down or be upset. More incense is nice. In my rocking chair, says Reese, yeah. I know exactly the SpongeBob fish you mean. Gone for a bit, did I miss anything? Shiny Tandemaus. Oh, I got a berry stuff. What am I doing, man? Keep forgetting we got a berry stuff. Okay, Mr. Punchy Rock. There you go, some berries for you. And he rudely punches it away. See if Shelmet's hungry. There we go, get him fed. Blizzard says, hit legend? Nice, man. 4-star Volcarona, Palkia, and Zamazenta. Cool team, but dude, congrats on hitting legend. That's fantastic. That's, I believe, 3K ELO, right? Pretty sure. Big congrats, man. Bad Punchy Rock. Can we get a bird on G-Bird Avenue? It's been some time, I feel like. We see them like on the street leading up and the street behind G-Bird Avenue, but lately the actual street hasn't been. Phone fan turned off again. Man, I'm worried about my phone lasting today. It's definitely having a malfunction where it's getting too hot to run. 100% Carablast? Spooky says hit level 20, nice. I haven't played much GBL just because I only like Master League and it hasn't been around, but it is back today, so. I won't play it on today's stream, but I think I might do the other streaming setup, like the Longs view, and do one later this week, I think. Haven't hydrated recently, I should. I had, all of my gear is so messed up. Pretty much like got here late because accidents were everywhere. Then we got rained on, so I jammed all my stuff in there. All of my stuff's kind of still in shambles. Now all my gear is malfunctioning. Yeah, phone fan just turned off again. Dude, if my phone gets too hot, it'll just stop the stream. Not really sure why that's happening. That's not good, though. Was watching the stream a few hours ago, then had to go. We got a shiny, yeah. We got a shiny Tana Mouse. That's the only one so far. Our eggs are at 7.9. They should be hatching any second. And that can be the brand new shiny Salandit. That would be so cool to get. Okay, we'll check this. It's a Vanillite that's not shiny. Not going to check any other spawns for a sec. I want to see those eggs come in. Guess we'll check this guy quick. Mr. Abro's a no. Yeah, eggs should be about to pop. Anytime you watch your eggs out, it always happens like this. They always like hatch late. The stats? Yeah, give me a sec. I just want to make sure we see these eggs hatch. All of my eggs have been auto-hatching lately, and it's super annoying because I want to see what's in there live. Starly. Man, really? It's like the longest 0.1 kilometers of my entire life. Walked like half the street. What's up, Dizzy? Shiny Magikarp, should I evolve it? I mean, it would be pretty cool. Up to you, though. Here we go. Let me turn this off so we don't spin any bad eggs. I think we just did anyways, but... Here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny Salandit luck, the brand new shiny in the game. Let's see what we get. Number 1 is a Shroodle, okay. Number 2, what are you? Another Shroodle. And number 3, last but not least, Salandit, not shiny though. Not a female. Dang, man. All right, back to the drawing board with the eggs. That sucks. Oh, well. Yeah, stats for the account, though. I've been playing for 2 years exactly now, so 350k catches roughly, a little over 450 mil XP. I think we're doing pretty good with that, but yeah, only a 2-year-old account, right? Yeah, the Shroodle, not a fan, Chris. I know it's new and I should be like excited to get candies for it, but I'm really not a fan of that mon. Especially that it can't be shiny. It's kind of a waste spawn, waste hatch. Like Salandit, I don't know why some people don't like him. I mean, it couldn't be shiny for the longest time. It can be shiny now with this new event. So that's like the main chase from those 12k eggs. Also, how many components do I have? I think there's some in my pass, right? Should be some in here. I didn't claim yet. These two. Gonna fight one more grunt. Also, we get some other checks in here. Let's check this Farfetch'd. Really love this guy. I would love to have a hundo of this. Get back to burying things too. Gambling the shiny luck. Yeah, man, that phone fan is worrying me. I wonder if I have to like send it back because it's like malfunctioning, or I wonder if it's like literally just exceeding how hot it can possibly get. Because it is on fire. It's like burning my hand to hold. Never done that before. Schaefer got the like. Good reminder, if you haven't already, drop a like. It's free. Helps me be able to continue to do stuff like this. Sounds good, Colin. Thanks for popping in today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Like Surfetched a lot. I'm a big fan of the Kanto Farfetch'd. Only have one of my accounts, the shiny I got from Godsley in LA. This guy right here. I love Farfetch'd. I don't know why. I think he's so cool. He's just a classic. He was like kind of tough to get in the main series games too, in like Pokemon Red and Blue, so I like him. Fan for the fan. I know that's what Che was saying, man. We gotta have some way to cool it down. This thing was doing a good job for the longest time, and now it's just like completely messed. Far-fetched from where you live, says Reese. Reese is like the new JK 2.0. No hundos or nundos. Let's continue. At least we do have a shiny in the bag today. Will says Reese are killing it. Reese is on fire. We gotta fight one more grunt to assemble a radar. I already know there's a bunch down by the pier though, which I am gonna try to save for like when we're not doing the daily incense. We'll just smash a bunch of leaders. Have a Kanto shiny Croc Charm. Have to admit it. Wait, what do you mean Kanto shiny Croc Charm? Oh, from a different game? JK 6.9 says Reese. The game is lagging so bad. I think it's my phone's too hot. Always technical things to worry about, I feel like. Balloon in 10 minutes, says Kristen. Good idea. I'm sure I can find a grunt to assemble the radar, then we'll chill for that. Good thinking, Kritten. Poochana, our spawns have really tapered off in rarity. We're getting a lot of very rare things for a while. Now we're getting some run-of-the-mill things. Sorry, Poochana, but you're not very rare. You don't impress me much. Ace says you're a radar. You know what, Ace? I never thought of it that way, but I guess you're kind of right. All things considered. This corner, I've seen some birdies in the past. Some big old birdies. And we get a monkey man instead. Okay. Fans of monkeys will be psyched. There's no rockets up that way, is there? Unless they're glitching. Why don't I see any rockets at all? Let's go over here. I'm going to restart the game too. But I don't see any rockets at all. Gotten a shiny from a normal grunt? I have a few times, yeah. They're tougher to get than from leaders, though. Man, let me back in the game, dude. Is it going to kick me out of the game? I have a feeling it's going to make me relog in, like, with the password and stuff. Man, this game, dude. There we go. That only took 1,000 years, but we got back in. Thanks, game. You're running great. Yeah, XP just means how much you've talked in the stream or donated or interacted, pretty much. It's just a weird thing that YouTube's choosing to implement for some weird reason. This gives us a Carablast. 490 seemed high. Tyler says, tell me why. Dude, between the game breaking and all of my gear, like my phone fan just malfunctioned again, driving me nuts. All I'm trying to do is grind here and have a good time. There's like something to worry about every 3 seconds. Nothing but a lag egg. You lower the settings to decrease the heat. It doesn't work like that. There's nothing I can do to combat the heat. Believe it or not, I do play this every day and stream every day and use all the same gear, but this is the way that it functions and runs. There's no lower heat setting in my phone. We got the cast form. Coming up on a bird spot. Chip, I hope it's some research encounters. I hope it's going to be research. It's hard to say, though. I mean, the graphics, I don't think that has anything directly to do with the heat of the phone, though. I think it's more to do with it being 100 degrees outside and the phone fan not working. 110 Pokeballs, says Reese. Sad, but probably true. I mean, like, this game, you never know. We're gonna go over back down by the water, I think. I was getting some really nice spawns by the water, and the city's been kind of poo for spawns. A Diamondbacks event? I don't know if they're gonna do all the baseball teams, are they? Would be cool if they did do all of them. Phone fan off again. Man, I honestly think that my phone is gonna get too hot to run pretty soon. If this fan's not gonna work, it's definitely gonna. That's Andy. What about you? What team are you? I'm on the blue team. Get a lot of questions about what team I'm on today. Unfortunately, the team doesn't really have any relevance in the game for as far as like gameplay. It's kind of just whichever one you like. Or to take over gyms, I guess, but not a phone fan of it. Dude, it literally won't even turn on now. So yeah, I'm fully guessing my phone is gonna run out of, or it'll get too hot to run pretty soon. NHL would be awesome, Jay. I feel like they should do every single pro sports league. It's just a background and a Pikachu, right? It makes it more fun, but I don't know if they will. Raph says, hey, I'm new here. What's up? Reese says, uh-oh. Nick says, oh no. Did it already do what I was worried about? Yeah, that'd be cool too, Kristen. The NFL would be a no-brainer. NHL would be cool. What about you? Be careful if it gets too hot, it could, Dude, I honestly think that like it's gonna crash stuff soon. If my phone fan can't work, being plus 100 outside, there's no way it can survive that. I'm just not sure why it's not working today, man. I've grinded in weather like this. I almost feel like the phone fan is like just starting to malfunction. But yeah, as we were saying, the NFL and NHL, even NBA, they should have all the backgrounds, all the teams, right? Put my phone in a pond with some geese. Yeah, I'll just throw it in there for a little bit. I'll take my phone for a swim, see if it likes that. Okay, don't run me over, guy. What are you doing? What are you doing, really? You mean sorry, right? Yeah. Okay, run over again in a stream. Jeez. That's awesome. Sweet. Man, oh my God. Being live sometimes, you just want to tear people's head off, but I can't because it's all recorded, but nice. Good eyes working, lady. Yeah, I'm fine. Just some stupid idiot ran me over again and then put her hands up. Anyways, dude, I honestly was tempted just to crash the stream and tell her what I was thinking. That drives me nuts. Anyways, very nice. Phone fan not working too. Dude, all my gear's broken. Lady just hit me with her car. Like, not having the greatest day. What a stream says troops. Yeah. At least we have a shiny. That's cool at least. Got this helmet. Quick little mute, never hurt anyone. I stopped and made her miss the light, but she didn't roll down the window because she didn't want to have to say like, sorry for hitting you with my car because I'm a stupid idiot or anything like that. Sorry that my eyes didn't communicate with my brain. Not really sure how you can be looking at someone and run them over. Yeah, she just kept her windows rolled up. I just waited there and looked at her, but anyways, drives me nuts. I saw it coming too. I could just see that she just had that look in her eyes with no thoughts found. Where's the bird when you need it? Yeah. How many candies you usually need for using for daily incense? Depends, right? It's all based off how long you go that day. Ryan, unfortunately I'm used to it, so I just jumped on the hood of her car again. She didn't crush my legs, but I've almost been hit multiple times. I've been hit now officially twice, so it's great. Definitely puts you in a great mood. It's all good anyways. Can we get some birdos? I might extend the daily. I don't know if I want to or not, actually. I might just do leaders. We'll see. 8% luck, Shay, come on. We can do better than 8%. That was someone else almost getting run over on the same street. So, this place is great. This is an awesome city. Known for its scholar-thinking individuals. Anyways, make sure you have insurance. Dude, honestly, I literally hovered over the end stream button there, and I wanted to just make a huge deal of that because like there's no need for that. I've been driving my entire life. I've never run someone over or even been close to it. It happens to me multiple times per day. Tell them to fudge off. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to. I don't know, man. Reese with the 2 says, I guess BT stands for bumper target. Yeah, it does. I literally attract mouth open stupid idiots behind the wheel. But thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate that. Any birds? No birds. I don't know if I want to extend the daily incense, if I want to just do leaders. Because, man, my phone fan is malfunctioning. It's piping hot out here. I don't know. I feel like after you get hit by a car, you just get kind of like, again, it's not like I'm hurt from that. I'm just like kind of pissed. Not gonna lie. This city is just all addicts and people that run you over in their cars. And every second person between them is a police officer doing nothing about it. Drives me nuts. Wish I didn't have to play in the city, man. Follow the leader. Was that the same girl? No, it was a different mouth open person that was shocked. She didn't expect. She literally was trying to drive over the curb when I saw her car the first time. And then she turned when it was, you can't turn on that street on a right, and she did anyways. It's a one-way street, so she just ran me over, and then while she's trying to go down a one-way street. Probably related, says Nick. I think everyone's related around here. It explains how everyone's brain works so well. I missed getting another component so I could get the leader. I was too busy being run over by an idiot. Give him a piece of your mind, says Will. It won't change anything. Like I said, it's not like, once a year ago I got run over. Almost get run over every single day here. Not just me. Nate does too. When Adam comes in place, he does. It's just a garbage city, man. Sorry, but it is. Let's see what this grunt is. Because this gives us one more for the component. For the radar, and then we can go chase those down. It's a Pineco. Okay, there we go. Mods and BT just crossing the street, reenacting the infamous Beatles cover. Yeah, exactly. Philly is the worst of people like that. Yeah, I mean, this city's just needs help, man. This city's like just, I don't know. We'll move on from it, 'cause honestly, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I want to have fun. All right, and the third one's going to be the Caesar. Hopefully this shines. This will give us the last piece needed for the rocket radar, though. And there's a bunch of them by the water. We're going to go do those leaders. But here we go. We have the Shundo Purified Pineco. It's from a raid, but still it's a Shadow. These are 1 in 64, whether from raids or in grunts, because Pineco's a perma-boost Pokemon. But there we go. And shiny, come on. Not a shiny, he's weather boosted. Which makes me think of things to come if it's got rainy weather boosts. Actually a decent one. Wouldn't have been purifiable. Lemonade would be good. I feel like Lemonade's always good. Dude, phone fan fully won't turn on anymore at all. That's yikes. So down on that side, there's actually 4 of them up there. Okay, we'll go over there. I will let the daily incense die, I think, and just do the leaders. Not a Shineco. Because, yeah, I'm partly worried that my phone's probably just going to turn off soon. It's going to be too hot. So I don't know if I want to have another 40-minute daily incense. Probably not. Well, let's check for hundos. No hundos or nundos. What are we thinking these leaders are up here? Any of them gonna shine? There's 4 in a row. I do have 4 egg spots, I believe. Yeah, so we have the extra spots plus the one there. So perfect amount. I don't know if we'll see another bird in this time. I was seeing some really good stuff for a while, but I think it's when the weather boost switched to rainy from windy. That's why we're seeing less rare stuff now. But hopefully we can cross this part of the road without any more shenanigans. Not holding my breath though, because there's usually 1 or 2. A minute ago, no, Ryan, it happened again, yeah. Not the first time. It's happened on streams before, but yeah, it happened again. Which I'm pumped about. Love that. I should start bringing like a mini baseball bat and then just start going to town on anyone who runs me over's car. Just loses a few mirrors. Okay, but it should be... I think we can hit this one on the other side of the water from this side of the pier. I hope so. Because that would be the most ideal if we can stay on this side. But our daily incense is going to run out at this light because we're going to stand here for 5 minutes as we always do. So we'll look forward to the leaders. Also, our other 12Ks are kind of close, I guess. What's up, Skitty? Took a Dynamax Squobit over a Dynamax Blastoise? What do you mean? What do you mean you took it over? We did get a shiny on the day, thank goodness. That's at least good. If you had the power go out anywhere, where would you go? What do you mean by that? If I had the power go out, where would I go? The Derpy Lappers is an emoji. Yeah, it's one of the channel ones. All right, give us a last second bird. If not, we're counting on the leaders. Random Swablu seems... Oh, dude, nice. Okay, I was in the middle of saying he seems out of place. But he's shiny, okay. Not looking for the yellow Swablu, but he's cool. Maybe he'll be a good one. He's not weather boosted, but yeah, I was like, he looks out of place. He's terrible. Cool shiny, though. Don't see that one too often. Not off the daily incense either, but... Sweet. All right, 34 seconds left on our daily. Again, part of me just wants to let it go. It is sad to let the daily incense go, but I think I probably will today. The Swa Yellow. Indeed. Mudkips, a no. We get one last daily incense spawn. I imagine it'd be a bird. And just nothing. It's been a good 40 seconds or so. Okay, no last daily incense, but I think it was glitched, but that sucks. Either way, GG's, no bird on this incense. We saw lots of rare stuff. I want to hunt the leaders before my phone gets any hotter, because I'm kind of worried it's going to turn off. How are you walking so hot everywhere in the world? Dude, yeah, it's plus 100 here. So we're just dealing with it, unfortunately, but yeah, it's pretty hot. Best 3 you can pull from a normal incense. It depends. You can technically get anything except for like legendaries off a normal incense, but it's not like a set pool of things you can get. It takes from the seasonal spawns or the event spawns, but also just random stuff you can find in the wild. They have specific ones. Skitty. So this is going to be Cyndaquil from Cliff. Arlo has Chikorita, and then you can get the Totodile from Sierra. Sweet. Hopefully this one shines. We do have 4 egg spots open too. I'm kind of trying to do 2 things at once. Make sure we're only battling leaders if we do have egg spots open. But I do want, like, I think the Chikorita the least, but I would take any of them right now. What's up, Lewis? Do you ever do PvP? Yeah, I might later this week, actually, because Master League's back. I only really like Master League, but we do have some streams from time to time where I do battles. Doing some shiny hunting today. Any luck today? Shiny Tandemaus so far. It's been all right. Definitely not the best day of hunting so far, but it's been good. Okay, burn the shield number 1. Team Rocket Grunts have such high CP mons. Yeah, when I first started playing too, I always thought like you would catch a 10,000 CP, whatever it is, Meowth, but it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. They just do that to make it harder. And the Swablu says spooky. Yeah, forgetting about the Swablu, I know. The Tandemaus is definitely the rarer one, though. Get the farm down. I'm guessing it's going to be T-Tar in the back. Not played this game in ages. You've been popping up in my YouTube shorts. It's giving me an itch. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Well, thanks for being here. Glad to hear it's making you want to play the game again. It's honestly a very fun game. Not only just because it's fun to, catch stuff, but you get some exercise, see your friends. It's a great game. I can't with Master League get obliterated, like no dust. Yeah, I mean, Master League is definitely... The reason I like it is because I have a lot of things that are powered up for raids, right? So, obviously when you power up hundos, they work for raids. They also work for Master League. That's why I like that. I don't really hunt a lot of the 0-15 15s. Which, I mean, for free-to-play players, the smaller leagues are definitely better. What's up, Hockey? It's been pretty good. We're hunting some of the leaders now. There's supposed to be 4 of them here. And we haven't got any shinies from this rotation yet, but hopefully this is the first one. Shiny Shadow Cyndaquil, come on. No, 202. Dang. Maybe the next one. This one should be a leader, I thought. Unless it's the... Oh, I don't have one. Hold on. Let me grab a few of these. I was going to say, that should be a leader. We need 3 of these. Okay, let's see now. It is. This one's Arlo. They're all kind of in like a nice cluster here, which is great. Usually they're kind of spread out. I will say that my area has been getting kind of done dirty for not having a whole lot of leaders. For all the stops that are around, there's only been maybe up to 10 per day. What's up, Axolotl? Downloading as we speak, says Lewis. Great, man. Love to hear that. Remember when Cyndaquil had a flame? Way back in the day. Okay, this is the one I want the least, but again, we would take this. It does look kind of cool. I saw some people already got this. It looks cool, but Totodile is my favorite starter of any generation. So that's obviously the big exclamation mark one we're going for. Okay, sweet. The Crobat in the middle. Burn some shields. Keeps getting worse, says Tyler. How many Shundos do you have? We have 8 in my count. Hopefully soon to be 9. Favorite starter is Lillipup. It's not a starter though. It's a base evolution, but it's not a starter. Okay, shields are down now. Sweet. See if we can do the whole team with the Ho-Oh. Maybe, depending on what's in the back. How do we get Giovanni? So you gotta finish that research, the one that's in the special research tab, all the way on the right. It'll be called Delightful Days Taken Over. So at the end of that, you get the black rocket radar. And in the back is gonna be Muck. And do we get the B-Bird off? What's up, Tiger? We don't get it off, no. Says, what's good, BT and Chattels? Congrats on 44K, big hype. Man, I completely forgot. Busy with vacation, currently heading home. Hey, no worries, man. Thanks for the congrats and stuff. Hopefully you had a good vacation. Always good to get away and see some stuff. Okay, let's swap over now. Not the best thing to have the Lucario, but he's spammy. Weird thing to have in the back with the 2 poison types. But it should be fine. And then we should have another one right beside me and then one up the road. I hope at least one of those is going to be Sierra. We'll take him down regardless, but... All right, man, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny Shadow luck. I don't know what we're looking for CP-wise, but I do know we want a shiny one. Another Eggito. And come on, shiny. Not shiny, 188. Getting crushed on these. They're 1 in 64, right? So it's not like we've hit odds or anything. But it would be cool to get one of these, seeing as we didn't get super lucky the last rotation either. 188. Yeah, it's all right. Got another Clifton here. Where's the next one? Oh, it's straight ahead. Okay, that's kind of nice. Take down Mr. Clifton. Maybe he is a shiny for us. His other brother Clifton did not have one. Maybe this one. On page 3 of 5 for the Shadow Giratina. Nice, man. Hopefully you get a good one. Keep in mind, too, if you want to have a CP increase, not necessarily an IV increase, but you can wait and catch it with Windy Weather Boost, and that'll give your Giratina a higher CP. Less power-ups required. What's up, Shark? So we got a 14, 15, 13. Shiny Shadow, Chikorita. They didn't want to purify. I mean, yeah, that'd be tough. Here's the thing, like, because it's a Shadow version, it's pretty rare, but Chikorita had a Calm Day, so it would pretty much, if you purify it, it would be a Shundo, but it would just be like having a Calm Day Shundo. Also level 43. Beautiful. Beat both Origin raids. Hundos in the low 200s for the Chikorita. I think it's different for this one. Burn Shield 2. Thought Piplup was a starter for Johto. No, it is a starter, but it's not for Ho-Oh. Or for Johto, not Ho-Oh. 221. Okay, we're looking for the 221. I guess anything in like that 215s or above would be purifiable then. It's all in the command. Oh, I didn't know that. 255. This one's a 221, and then 210 for Chikorita. Interesting. I've got some like 230 Totodiles that were pretty bad. And what's in the back? And it's the T-Tar. Okay, we do have the Galarian Zapdos for that. We'll see how many slaps we can get in here first. Because, man, that thing is just bulking us down. Do we get the Gleam? We don't. Get the shiny Ho today? Nice. Man, I wish that they'd make the raids more common. Like, you guys have seen, we found one on my grind so far. They're just not spawning in around. I have no idea why. They're just not common. Shiny Alolan Muck. I don't know the shiny Shadow one. No, I didn't get that last time. I was hunting the Gibble, but... All right, man, here we go. Check number 4, I think, of the day for the Cyndaquil from Mr. Clifton here. Another 12K egg. Beautiful. And here we go. The shiny Cindyluhu. Not shiny. 177's got to be brutal, right? If it's 221 for the hundo, I wonder what the Nundo would be. That's our hope now, is that this guy could possibly be a Nundo. Wow, it's so close. That's actually painful. He was that close. Let me check my egg slots. Okay, so we can spin stops again now because it'll go to our extra egg slot after. We'll incubate this one with a regular. Oh yeah, Bluetooth. The next one's up here. I really hope it's going to be Sierra. We got one Arlo there, 2 Cliffs. So hopefully this last one up here is Sierra. And then we'll go back to the city and I'll see if any of them are around there. But I think I scanned on the drive-in, didn't see any. No one in your city that likes to do raids? I mean, you can always do remote raids too, but everyone usually tells me that no one plays in their city. You'd be surprised. It's a very popular game. They might just not be very vocal about it, but I'm sure people play. One more like to the goal. Phantom. This is the stop, I believe. The stop in question that we hope is going to be Sierra with her white pants on. 54% luck. Vacation luck paying off. I mean, that's at least, it's over half, which is more than I can say for most what we've seen. This won't be a leader, right? Yeah. And it's another Arlo. Dang, dude. The one that I want has just been so tough to find. There you go, 151. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. I appreciate that. All right, maybe this is the one. What are you trying to catch right now? This is Trevor. The new shiny shadows from the leaders. We're trying to get ourselves any of these brand new Johto shiny shadows. Okay, sweet. And yeah, they always put up both their shields, so just a tip is you don't have to really power up your moves until you've burnt both the shields off. There's no point. Okay, and the Steelix in the middle, not bad. Start burning those shields off. What are the new shiny shadow Pokemon? Well, the Johto starters, so Totodile, Chikorita, and Cyndaquil. All right, this will be the second shield. Nightbot says sorry for the way I acted. My God, man, this thing's pretty spammy. I never really used Steelix for anything, but it must be pretty spammy. Also, I should have a drink of something before we go too long. It was weird that it rained on me earlier today. I keep wondering why, like, all my gear is wet. That's why. That Gatorade was cold when I left today, but that is piping hot. In the back is the Caesar. All right, man, we're looking for a 210. 210. Let's see that. Please and thank you. One more move has to be thrown, of course. It's actually an orange today, Kristen. Not the best. Orange is, I would say, a lower tier for Gatorades. Okay, into the garbage. That is done. Here we go. Another leader going in. And shiny, come on. Not shiny either, 177. Is this one maybe a floor? I would assume this one probably goes, if it's 210 as the hundo, probably goes into the 60s for an hundo. Blue's good. Blue's very good. It's the best. Wow. Just getting completely crushed on those. Get another batch of them, I guess, right? But hopefully we get something good from the eggs, because the rest of these have, the encounters have been pretty bad. That's the last super I have? How? Oh, I'm using some of them right now. Dang, okay. I mean, either way, whatever. I'll incubate this. Our incubators are all messed up after the hatch day. Get ourselves an Anorith. The Brion in the wild? Pretty sick. I can't say I've seen this in the wild before. Maybe like the encounter for, I guess the Calm Day. The Calm Day research would have given us one, but saving all his RNG for the weekend, I guess. I mean, dude, we had, not to bring it up again, we had terrible luck this last weekend. Except for the hatch day was good. The raid day was terrible. And then yesterday we continued with the bad luck. Today at least we have some shinies. So I'm happy with that. Getting shinies is still nice. Took a little nap, grabbing gas, heading to work. Sounds good. Hopefully your shift goes good, Rachel. Hopefully you have a decent night. Got a shiny Phantom a few days ago for Trevor. Nice. I like the Phantom. There's an Absol up here. Great. He's right ahead of us, way in the distance. But let's go do that. Any events this weekend? Shadow Kyogre raid weekend. So it should be 1 in 10 odds, but I'm not going to promise anyone odds anymore because this game is busted. But yeah, it should be 1 in 10 in theory on shiny Shadow Kyogre. For the first time, it can be shiny. And it's good that it's not just a 3-hour event, because if you want, you can technically start hunting those at like 6 in the morning whenever the raids pop. Complete a party challenge. Oh yeah, we still got a berry stuff. Dude, that's been going on forever. Just been slacking. Any berry quests, unless I'm doing raids. Walking and ignoring Skiddo? Where do you see a Skiddo? It's 1 in 20? For the Kyogre? The thing is, special raid weekends are supposed to be boosted, but yeah, 1 in 20 should be the worst. Expecting 1 in 1,000 odds. Already buried that one. Incoming Shadow Shundo. Yeah, the Absol will be pretty nice. We've got 0 shiny Shadows this takeover so far. Which is, I mean, it's okay. They're not easy to get. They are special when you get them. There's a reason we all like them. Close to the gym. Was it back there? It's all good. Gonna miss a spawn now and then. All right, there we go. We got some berries. That's done. We'll do catch 25 this time. We got a couple checks for Tandem Mouse. Number 1 is not a yellow mouse. Number 2, not shiny either in a better IV. Don't know what to expect anymore Shundo-wise. I really thought I was getting one last weekend. Between the hatch day and the raid day, I really thought I was going to get one. We got a shiny 98 Munchlax. So that was cool. It's kind of close. Shundo Absol on the alt count. Didn't know until you check the IVs. That's always fun, though. It's always cool when you don't know what the IVs or the CP you're looking for is. Defeat a grunt. I will defeat this one right here. Don't tangle with us. I'm pretty sure this can just have, like, the jump off, right? Hop it, I guess. And it's fine, though. We'll get 2 components for doing it, and also that'll complete our 3rd field research quest, which will give us another check for Tandem Mouse. Skirted a couple of Shundos because of Tandem Mouse, and yeah, exactly. I mean, the Shadow, or not Shadows, the shiny 98s have been racking up lately. So hopefully get a shiny Hundo soon. I guess that's why they're so elusive and rare, right? Very easy to get a good IV shiny, but not necessarily get the Hundo. Yeah, Axolotl. I mean, it was good for the candies, though, still. I still had fun, but it could have been a totally different outcome, shinies-wise, for sure, if they would have made the odds proper. Start working on our next Rocket Radar here. This can't be shiny, but this is actually a very good PvP Pokemon. So we want to have a low attack, high defense, high stamina, which means we don't want to have this thing weather boosted, and it's not weather boosted, so this could potentially be good. Yeah, thanks, Daddy. Appreciate it, dude. This is a middle finger, great. Okay, and not shiny either, not a hundo. Explore 1 kilometer we'll keep for now. We're going to that Shadow Absol. If anyone wants an invite for that, just let me know. Oh, yo, dude, how did I miss that? Yo, it's Zelf. Ready? Oh, dude, not shiny. Another Zelf. That's the second one of these I found in the last week. Man, that's insane. I'm just casually looking at the spawns around here. Absolutely wild, man. Okay. That's almost the same spot as the one that Nate got in his alert. Like, same general area, which is pretty crazy. These can take a while to catch. Should probably be using ultras. Phone fan is deceased again. But nice. Okay, that's pretty rare to find. We definitely take that. Okay, don't run me over this time, guy. See if we can cross the street for the second time in a row without being run over. Can we do it? We'll find out. It's like 10 of those in the world at a time. I think there's a little bit more now. They seem to be a little bit more common, but they're still very rare. I would say this last like 6 months or so, I've been seeing more of them. There we go. We finally caught it. And yeah, I mean, it's still wild though, right? It's cool. Look at your boxes. There's a glitch. ML bundle. That's a good deal. If you want to get 2 Pokeballs, guys, go scoop this one up. Looking pretty good. Pretty good deal on that. Gonna be lots of takers. He was hit by a car again. Yeah, I don't want to get into it. I'll just get mad again at this stupid idiot that did it. Got a couple of Gruntithos. Spicy deal, says Tyler. You ready to be shocked? I'd love to be shocked, but only if you have Magnemite. And actually, you know what? Mareep can't be shiny, but I like the Ampharos. Be right back. Gotta buy that, says Kristen. Gotta scoop it up before they change it. Yeah, Tess. I mean, it's not like it was bad. The other time wasn't bad either. It's more so than just the principle. Just no need for it. People's brains are working. They don't need to be running over humans. I think that's like the main thing they teach you when you're going to get your license. They're like, hey, you should make sure you don't run the people over. And I think that lady misheard and she thought you're supposed to try to hit the people. Oh yeah, Tyler, I think it's like, it's been out for a while too in the grunts. So I'm kind of surprised that it hasn't been a shiny Shadow yet. What's up, Jalissa? Gene, how you doing? Stream's going good. We're just chasing down some rockets and stuff. Trying to hatch some eggs. But here we go. This will be weather boosted. It is rainy weather boost for whatever reason. So my phone fan turns off for the 20th time. And this guy's a 345. BT needs one of those orange jumpsuits they hand out in prisons. I mean, it's pretty crazy. People don't see an adult human that's pretty big lad walking across the road. The thing is, I'm usually making eye contact with them as they almost run me over or do run me over. So it's more so, it's a skill issue. And by skill, I mean a brain issue. Just not really sure how it's this common around here. See what this one is, and we'll hop in the Absol. There's another one of these. Okay, hopefully this one is the Magnemite. Yeah, Tyler, we did yesterday. It is Magnemite, nice. It's like I think a 13, 15, 6. So like kind of like the reverse of what you want for PvP IVs. But it's definitely not my worst one I've got. I mean, it's from Geo, I usually get like a dirty 1-star. Yeah, okay, I think it's more just to deal with people who are having too many rare candies and going for a drive, if you know what I mean. What's up, Shane? Carry a brick next time? Dude, I honestly, I don't want to get into this whole topic again, but when she hit me, I was like very tempted to just end the stream and like yell at her and make a scene out of it. I stopped in the middle of the road when she wouldn't roll down her window. She just was trying to pretend like she didn't run over a guy with her car. The other girl in a truck beside me was like doing like the shocked emoji, like with her hands on her face, because she just saw me get hit by a car. And then the lady that hit me was just like, well, you know, it happens every day. And if you're old and dumb, people are going to get run over. It's no one's fault. She literally just looked nonchalant. I'm probably like the 10th guy she's hit today, so no biggie. On to the next one. And here we go. Let's see, shiny magnet. And shiny, come on. Ooh, weather boosted, I don't know. I don't know what the weather boosted one would be. I know that like 300 is good for nons. The magic mushroom, yeah, they're taking the max mushrooms, maybe. That one's not that good. Another grunt here though. The grunts are fun, man. Dude, what's with all the electric ones? It's like they're weather boosted as well. It's a Joltik. Nah, we draw the line. Actually, should I do it just to build the radar? I think I might, man. Against my better judgment, we might just do it to build the radar. I still gotta walk up to this Absol anyways. I didn't know that, Kay. Show you which leagues it's useful in. Is that a new thing? Rain boosts electric. Yeah, I don't know if it boosts like the chance of encountering that kind of grunt though. That's what I mean. Like I know it boosts the mons you catch, but it seems like all the grunts around here are the electric ones now. I don't know if it boosts that. If it does, I've never noticed that, but so we can just farm this thing down, trying to not throw moves to save time. Got a ladybug on me. A passenger coming along for the ride. In the back is the Luxray. But the next one up will be the Shadow Absol raid. Like I said, if you're on the friends, if you want to hop in, let me know. And this should be component number 4 or 5. We've bought pretty much all the radars today, but it is nice to just make them. A wild ladybug. It was one of those like invasive ones though, I think, like the orange ones. And this can't be shiny, so let's just get over with it. Yeah, there we go. If Joltik is a Shadow Hundo, I'm going to be upset. I do not like this guy. Nothing yet, Jack. Been doing all kinds of rocket encounters and leader battles and raids, and nothing has shined yet for the shadows. Hopefully this next raid's going to be it. Man, stay in your home. Joltik is acting like a Galarian bird right now. 2. All right, finally. And yeah, okay. We got to purify one of these as well too. I think that was not 1,000. Let me look. I think we have to purify a few things for a quest. 2 more, yeah. We get components from that. Okay, let's purify 2 things really quick and then we'll do the raid. We're gonna purify this guy. The biggest waste of dust you could possibly do. And they just insist on making you purify stuff. Like, this isn't even a good practice for the game. I could understand them doing it if, like, they wanted to show people how useful it is. But it just seems like they want you to waste your dust. It's pretty much more so what it is. Yeah, the PvP stadium looks great, Tiger. I think it's only for worlds. But it'll be cool, though. I want to do a stream while it still has that. Okay, so grab some Great Balls, some components as well. Actually, no, we're gonna hold off on the components for now. I think we'll make a rocket radar and then we'll do that. Let's do the Absol. This would be a sick one to get today. This would be the highlight of my day so far if we get this. Spam out some Invititos. I guess I should put my buddy in here too. We haven't really done too many raids where I can throw him in. Did 3 Shadow Shiny. He's got the Blastoise, Marowak, and the Yan Mega. Can Yan Mega be Shadow Shiny? Yeah, Legacy, we were just looking at that before. We get one Pokeball, 1 Great Ball. You know what the thing is? They probably are just gonna like do that like as like a fishing expedition to see if anyone will like accidentally buy it. Because why would they just have that up there? I know it's an error, they say, but probably some poor soul is gonna by accident buy that box. It's a Shadow Absol. All right, 3 of us so far. I'll leave it open until like 40 seconds and we'll ready up. These aren't hard to bring down. I will say they're very tough to catch. It's almost like they're broken catch rate, because Absol's not usually a tough catch rate mon, but in the Shadow form it is. All right, K jumping into, let's get it. Top legend with the eyeballs. Dude, please this one shine. This would be so cool to get. I love my 3-star Shadow Shinies. It's not as cool as Lapras, I know, but I'd love for this to shine. Some poor soul, me about to buy it 10 seconds later, says Tiger. You know what I mean, though? Like, when you're just, like, flipping through the store, everyone's made that one mistake where you accidentally buy something from there you didn't mean to, right? I've done it a couple of times. So them having that in there seems like a dirty trick. Someone's going to end up buying it. All right, man. Does this one shine? What are we thinking? I have a good feeling about this one. I think it shines. They're 1 in 64. Absol is a perma boosted Pokemon, so it's 1 in 64. I think it shines. My raid luck has been horrendous, so we're more than due for one of these guys to come in clutch. Definitely going to be red. I like that attitude. The definitely in there. I like the confidence. All right, throw our next doggy in there. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny Shadow luck. Looking for, I think it's 1449 or something. Kate said what it was yesterday, but I've forgotten exactly. Yeah, what's up, T-Raw? Hope it's going better for you today. I mean, it's always fun, but yeah, the shiny luck has been better. Definitely been better. And by better, I mean we have a few of them, so that's great. But here we go. Shiny, come on. No, man, it's a 1362. I had a good feeling about that. Absol's like, nah, you're wrong. This one better not run, says Kay. Yeah, why do they make them so hard to catch? I almost feel like that's like an error they made. Like they turned the catch rate to like legendary for this. The first one of these we ever took down, I went to like go quick catch it, and then I ended up throwing 10 more balls. 18% from T-Raw. Dude, you see what I mean? Why am I golden razzing an Absol and it's not even catching? Excellent throw, golden razz. Okay, finally. And we'll see what the IV is. He is not too good. There's really no rockets around over there. It's a lot of Pokestops to have no rockets at. Slowbro over there. Rather find some Shadow raids or some Ho-Oh raids. Phone fell on my nose, gotta sleep now. Sounds good, man. Sorry to hear their phone fell on your nose. I know exactly what you mean. When you're like chilling in bed and it falls. Okay, that Oddish right there just ran. That probably means that was a Ditto. 1380, a stinky one. Has anyone got a good Shadow Absol yet, or are they all kind of rotten? It's tough to say. Mr. Durant. Have a quick check here, see if anything is snipeable. Ooh, there is, maybe. There's maybe a snipeable one. I know that Nat's in New York, so these fill really fast. Do I get in? Oh, we actually got in, nice. All right, man. I feel like this area, like the rockets rotate, right? The grunts. There's a bunch of stops around here, but none of them have a rocket right now. So if we chill here and do this raid, I feel like one's gonna spawn in. 212-14. Yeah, I mean, that's a good PvP IV. I think it's decent. It learns Brutal Swing now, Tyler, after that raid day. So I definitely got better with Brutal. Never raided Shadow Absol. None of my friends want to do it. Yeah, I mean, it's not really the best mon to go after. It's more so just, cool for the Shiny Shadow collection. Giratina raid bro. Well, bro, they're not in raids. They're only from Giovanni, so couldn't raid Giratina if I wanted to because they're not in raids. Only 6 of us in here. Usually Nat's lobbies are like crazy busy. You see the compensation for the raid day? 1 Pokeball, 1 Great Ball. Oh my god, dude. When I looked at that, I thought you were serious for a brief second. All right, man, going in with the 6 of us. Those are fighting words, says Tyler. Dude, a part of me, when he said that, was like, oh, that might be. I didn't see the one great ball, but I was waiting to see it was like 100 balls or something like that. All right, here we go. Is this the golden bird? We did our max remotes yesterday, plus maybe 10 or so in person. So around 20 raids total yesterday for the bird. Didn't get any, which is fine. I do love this legendary. I needed some more XL candies and stuff. Some rares, whatever, but a shiny would be nice. Wouldn't doubt it, says Reese. I wonder how long it's going to take. Like, I think the compensation might be kind of bad for it, but I wonder how long it's going to take them. And I also am so curious to know if it's going to be based off how many raids you did. Like, is everyone going to get the same compensation, or is it going to be based off you get so many if you did so many? You know what I mean? Dragon Puppeteer, what's up? Get ready for them to fix it and actually be 100 of each. I mean, I guess that would be a decent deal if it was. 100 greats, 100 reds. Get a Nundo Gossifleur? Not bad. Compensation next year, we make it 1 in 10. Yeah, they're going to make people mad if they're like, oh, we messed up the raid day, so here's another raid day. The other thing is, there's nowhere they could really fit it right now. There's events coming up for all the next weekend, so... I mean, like, we have the Shadow Giratina raid weekend, then the weekend after that is the max finale, and then one after that's Rukity Com Day, so I don't really know how they do a makeup day. I really hope that it's just encounters. Take 3 revives and potions. That is my biggest pet peeve when they throw those in boxes. Like, something that would be a good deal, but they make it not a good deal because they're like, hey, we're giving you 10 max potions. So, yeah. Dragon Puppeteer says, I'm a new sub. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. We're on the road to 50K one day, so I truly appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I definitely do another raid day. Well, Tyler, I do it too. I have to complain about it because that's what we do. It's like part of the rules. Yo, did everyone leave this raid? There's only 3 of us in here? Dude, that's a greasy act. You guys saw that. There was 6. So those guys really left, 3 of them with 2 seconds left. We're gonna beat the raid, but like, man, that's actually crazy. Let's re-lobby our team. I forgot people do that all the time. Gonna do it, but I'm not gonna like it, says Tyler. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I mean, I could see them doing it. Be like, yeah, so in October, we're gonna have this raid day again. These hoes easy to take down. Yeah, it's not too bad. You gotta have the right counter still, but yeah, it's not too bad. But still, you know what I mean. If you're gonna be in a lobby, if you're gonna leave, do it with 20 seconds left. Those guys stayed in there until like 2 seconds because they were still on my screen when the raid was loading in, so. Come on. Come on, Mr. Birdimus. Maybe the small lobby's gonna bring in a shiny. That was the one that shined for me after 103 raids. We finally got a shiny Dialga, and it was in a 4-man lobby. So maybe that's how we'll have to get these. Really hope that there's a rocket on top of us too after. We're 2 away, 1 or 2 away from another radar. What are we thinking here? 2207 is the hundo, unless Nat has weather boost. If it's weather boosted, then it would be a 2759. I do have this hundo in my account. It's before my streaming days, and I got it down to the second last ball. I was debating master balling it, and it managed to catch in the second last ball. Here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Come on, Mr. Birdo. He is 2671, weather boosted and bad, very bad. But maybe he'll shine. Okay, here we go. Golden birdie, please. No golden birdo. Come on, man. That's absurd. Our raid luck is like, it's like the shinies are turned off. The shiny rate was low, was not boosted. Yeah, it definitely was not. How can I challenge Giovanni for Shadow Giratina? Gotta complete the research. Everyone gotta research in the special research tab. It's called Delightful Days Taken Over. Gotta complete that. You get the Black Rocket Radar. For using the Black Rocket Radar, you can find Giovanni and then get your Giratina. Come on. Stay in your home. One, no. Tyler says, you know you want to participate in another one. It's just crazy to, like, think about how many, like, raid passes and remote passes were used worldwide for Dialga and Palkia, and they didn't even have the shinies. Like, it seemed like they were worse than normal raids, let alone not boosted. It's pretty crazy. Unless that's like a strategy for the game to make money. They know that they're just going to make these on-purpose mess-ups that still make money. You're lucky to have gotten a shiny on Raid 8. I mean, yeah, kind of. I'm glad you got it. Like, dude, I honestly, people were coming in being like, yo, I'm sorry, but I got good shiny luck today. I'm like, I like to hear that. I like to hear that people get good stuff. Just for me, it was the opposite. Yeah, Tyler, for me, I'd rather just the encounters. What's up, Zyke? Doing good, man. And almost a 10-do. That's the 11-do. And one did spawn in here. Great. Super bug. Okay, I don't know if Scyther can still be in here or if it's moved on because now we have Grubbin. Not a huge fan that Grubbin's in here. Pineco, nice. And before anyone tells me, yes, I know that Grubbin is a good PvP Pokemon, but I'd rather get Shiny Shadow Scyther. One shiny Ho today. Beautiful. It's my favorite legendary, but it has not shined this rotation just yet. But I do have them, right? I do have shinies, my account, shiny shadows with the hundo. So, like, we're pretty stocked on them, but it's one of these legendaries that I always raid just because they're special to me. 10 to 20 encounters with the 1 in 5 shiny rate would be okay. Yeah. I don't feel like we should have to do another whole raid day for it. I would do the raid day. Don't get me wrong. I do the raid day for sure, but yeah. Let me check this. Hold on. There we go. Fortress in the background. Hope more YouTubers post videos. What, on how the rates were bad? That's the thing for me is, like, they acknowledged before my raid day started, they knew it was messed up. It's like, you could contain this by just fixing it, right? If they would have just messed it up for the early time zones, people would know, but it would, like, kind of blow over. The fact that they let it roll the whole day, such bad PR for them, man. Everyone's talking about how big of a mess up they just made. But here we go. Shiny Shadow Pineco, please, man. No, and a 365. Man, I want that one so bad. It's one of the ones that's been kind to me in the past. Of course, we have the Shundo of that, but just certain ones you just seem to like more than others. Have a quick scan around. There's one in that area, but it lags. That's very ooh, there's a Ho-Oh there? Yo, when did that spawn in? Is that glitching? You guys see a Ho-Oh there, right? Let me restart the game. I don't see it on the raid nearby, but I see one flapping. What's up, Davey? Giraffe raid per chance? I haven't seen many of those today. I saw one at the beginning of the stream, but... Whoa, did you see that? It says issue resolved? Yo, where is that? Hold on. Is that in the news? If we go to this. Issue resolved, incense encounter. Oh, okay, that's that one. Never mind. That was the other issue that they made in the last 10 days. And that Ho-Oh is gone, so that was just glitching. Okay, never mind. Silly me thinking that that was the same thing we were talking about. It's just the other time they messed up in the last couple of days. We got a couple trade encounters. Let me do that. Let me reconnect this stupid other phone and we'll do this trade. Make sure that my Go Plus is rocking as well. Okay, one sec. Let me hotspot these. We did get a shiny the last time we did this. So you never know. Where does this account even have? A Caterpie? Sure. Guess that's cool. It's going to give us 2 encounters. We had 2 trade Pokemon quests. And yeah, I think we did 2 or 3 of these today, and one of them was a shiny. Okay, let's switch over. Take this off and we will have 2. Make sure I get my chat going. All right, here we go. Number 1. Not a shiny Tanda, pretty good IV though. Number 2. Not shiny either, a 362. They're worth a check. Definitely worth a go. Another rocket coming in up here. What does she have? What? Walk closer? Ready to be shocked. We're going to do that in a sec after the Explore 1. It's a Carablast. Why do I think that's pretty good? Isn't it like 505 is the hundo? Maybe a little bit higher than that. All right, let's do this. Go into these ones. There we go. Send an RSVP. What's up, Braden? I can give you a hand if you need, Asher. We're going to need some help, though. We'll need at least a couple of players, but if you need a hand, I can give you a hand. Mr. Magnamito. Is throwing a move. The bad manners, man. Magnemite's hanging on by a thread. Still throwing a move. Maybe this one will shine. I feel like we've done predominantly these. For any of the ones that can be shiny shadows, Magnemite's been a pretty common one for this entire event. What shinies can you get from Grunts? I mean, there's a long list of them. I know them, but I don't know how to rhyme every single one of them off to you. Anything that's been in the leader rotation before, pretty much. Anything that's ever come to the Cliff Sierra or Arlo. But yeah, exactly like Kristen said. There's some good stuff on Leak Duck. Trey says, hey, new here. What's up, man? Welcome into the community. Always love to see some new faces. You know what else I like to see? Our shinies from Grunts. Here we go, man. And shiny, please. No, and a 456. Yikes. How many shadow shinies today? No shadow shinies. We have shinies, but nothing from shadows. Not for lack of trying. We've been doing all kinds of them. They're just not wanting to cooperate. Any down by the water? No rockets at all? I just beat that one. Yeah, I should despawn now. Crazy, man. This one's in a few minutes. We'll hop in here. Spam some invititos. Because why not? And you guys can snipe that when the lobby opens in a few minutes. 2%, yeah, beautiful. Thanks for the 2%. I won't spend it all in one place. Mr. Punchy Rock, Fish. Also, I think our other batch of 12 should be close, right? Pokeballs, 20 great curveballs. Yeah, 7.7 out of 8. So let's try to hatch these before we do that raid. So we can walk 0.3 kilometers in 3 minutes. 96%. About to go get one myself. Get a shiny shadow, hopefully, man. There are some of my favorite things in my account, my shiny shadow collection. Most of the ones I have come from raids because the odds are just a little bit better, but we have 46 lifetime. And they're so cool, man. Especially some of them, I know Pinsir is not everyone's cup of tea, but I love this. Shiny Shadow looks so good. You want a Shundo Ho? Yeah, man. Me too. I would definitely take one of those. I feel like we're due. We're due for some kind of a raid Shundo soon. There's a grunt to the left. Let's go see what that is. And by then, our eggs or our raid should be ready. Make some nice throws. Explore a kilometer. I guess we'll keep. I was just about to dump an Explore 1 kilometer last night, and then it ticked over and ended up being shiny Tandemaus. Gonna make great curveballs. I feel like Phantom should be shining anytime now soon. It's a full odds, I know, but we've encountered a lot of these. They're one of the most common spawns from this event. Davey says giraffes. Dude, any of the ones I see, I'll send you invites. There is none around, though. None at the moment. Which, I mean, for me is good. The 3-star shadow we had around here was Absol. But every time I see the giraffe, I think of you. Okay, what's this grunt gonna be? Hopefully something useful. And I guess we can just move on then. If I already have the radar, we'll grab these. Get an encounter with... Why? Coughing? I guess it's kind of a Team Rocket Mon. The first one was Ekans from that. We gotta defeat Arlo, Sierra. Okay, we're gonna get our Black Rocket radar from that. Got it. Hey, Legacy becoming a tier 2 member, dude. Thank you for the support on the channel. If you want to go ahead and drop your code to be added to the friends list, that does come with being a member. So thank you very much for the support. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Legacy. I really do appreciate that, man. This is flying types. I think this can only be Talo from the female one. We'll check, but pretty sure... Oh, Pick-a-Peck. I actually like this shadow. I'm going to do this one quick. Well, thank you again, Legacy. Let me know whenever you do drop your code. Okay, the middle is going to be the Swellow. And the raid is starting in 1 minute, so I better wrap this up. I don't think I have the Shadow Pick-a-Peck yet. Okay, and in the back is going to be the Dragonite. Cool. Wish we could just catch that instead. Imagine having an encounter with the Shadow Dragonite. Okay, that raid should be opening now. Poor Pick-a-Peck got 2-shotted. I'm a big fan of Pick-a-Peck. I don't know why. I want that calm day to come. Hey, thank you, Landy. Thanks for being here, man. Okay. And our bird guy. There he is. He's very mad. We got 3 12s going in. Number 1, the Shroodle. Number 2, what are you? No, dude. And last, come on. Oh my God, either one of those would have been fantastic. 626, okay. Dang, man. All right, let's hop in on this. Man, that's crazy. Getting a lot of Salandits, which is quality. Let's turn the Go Plus off of spinning. You guys can snipe this now if you want to jump in. Should be open to snipe. I didn't check what the IVs were on that Pick-a-Peck either. Did we catch him? We did. We filtered by 4-star. He's not in there. He's not in Nundo either. So he's somewhere in the middle. I like your vids. Hey, thanks, man. You're 1 coin short of a... Oh, man. It always seems like that, right? Always 1 coin short of whatever you want to buy in this game. Let's put our Shadow Ho back in here. This should be the last battle we have to have him in. Sweet, man. Will this one shine? Maybe off the remote. I truly hope that we see it again where they fix the 5-star raid system. What I mean by that is like when they make them commonly spawning in again. It was so nice. We had like these mini raid hours all the time. You could just hunt the 5 stars into oblivion. Now that's like a thing of the past. I'm gonna go back to that same area with the cluster of stops, and hopefully by the time we beat this, there's some new rockets around. Who's not ready? I don't know. Always one person. I've stopped asking. Had a Pokemon on a gym for over 30 days. I'm so surprised my phone is still on right now with how hot it is. The phone fan is just completely not working anymore. So I'm gonna have to look into that tonight and see if it's like malfunctioning or it was just too hot today. Because fully cannot play this game without having a phone fan. It's Reese. Tyler's throwing Reese under the bus. It seems like there's always one person not rated up though. It's like someone's trolling on purpose. Sweet, man. I'll get you added right after this. And thank you again, Legacy. I appreciate it, dude. The second we get this Birdo caught, hopefully this shiny Birdo caught, I'll send you a friend request. What's up, Brittany? How many Shadow Shinies you got this event? None. Not even one. We've been trying, but unfortunately a lot of it does come down to RNG. Sometimes you're hot, sometimes you're not. But all that means is that we have some good luck building up. Sometimes when I've had really bad luck, it leads to crazy stuff like Shundos. Legacy's the one with the Chikorita? Oh, really? Nice. The 15, 14, 13 or something like that? I did hear through the grapevine. Whoa, that's a weird yellow bug. It's like a banana yellow bug that just landed on me. Pretty strange. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2703 is not very good. Legacy says, excuse me. Did I miss something? Again, no, we did get rares from that. Nice. And here we go. The golden birdie, come on. Oh, it's a huge one. That would have been sick. I mean, I don't have a huge birdo of this, so that's still cool. Look at how close up he is. He's like right in our face. Wasn't it 2730? No, you want a 2759 for weather boosted. So this one's not very good, but he's huge. Being used to lurking in streams for hours. Good to have you here, man. Like I said, again, thanks for the support on the channel. We will get you added as soon as this guy stays in his home. I do want to catch this one because he's a huge one. I like the XXL legendaries. Not like they're usually useful for showcases, but they're kind of nice. One, two. There we go. He's been caught. That should be our biggest birdo of all time. I do believe. He's not even? We have a bigger birdo than that? That seems crazy. Okay. Give me 1 second to get our newest member added here. Thank you again, Legacy. I appreciate it, dude. You'll see an invite coming in from me, and thank you, mods, for pinning that there. Makes my life a whole lot easier. Sweet. All right, invite's been sent. You got the same name on Go as well, which makes it a lot easier to know who's who. And let's look for rockets. Turn the Go Plus back on. Wait, do we have egg spots? Maybe we won't then. I want to get some more 12K eggs. There's no leaders around though. You know what? For the time being, we'll turn the Go Plus back on. I can always burn off eggs. Not a big deal. If 800 legendaries, XXL Kanto Moltres. Yeah, the XXL legendaries are just cool. I don't know what. They got something about them. Let's check out my showcase they're doing. This is hilarious. I'm winning a showcase right now with my big old XXL Wiglet. No one else is in there, but it is hilarious. I need to see that win the showcase. What about you? Like I said, the rockets do spawn in every, I think, like 15 minutes they switch. There's already one up there, so nice. Been kind of gambling in that some of these areas with lots of Pokestops are just going to have rockets by the time I get there. And so far, it's been working. Oh, yeah. Kristen, I have to win with the Wiglet. The county fair size Wiglet has to win the showcase. Frozen in your tracks. Make this a Sneasel, man. I've been chasing this one for ages. It is, it's still cool. Can't be shiny, but a fantastic shadow. Jason, if you got it, flaunt it. Just one of those overconfident gym guys. Shadow shiny luck. Hey, thanks, Illusion. I appreciate it, man. Tiger says you show off. Oh my God, people are like drag racing around here. Okay, I'd love to get one of these. We do have a Shadow 96 Mamoswine that I maxed all the way, which is cool, but I'd love to have another good one of these, have an army. Your bird ran. Oh, you're I thought I was like, wait, you're bird hunting right now? I know what you mean. Okay, down it goes. We're looking for a 165. If it's weather boosted, I'm not sure. I think it's like in the 250s. 240 or 250 if we got weather boost. Here we go, Mr. Swiney. That's okay. 19 off, which for Shadows, 19 off doesn't sound like a lot, but it could be a ton. He is, yeah, it's okay. He's not a keeping one. What does she have? Waters are treacherous. I think this can just be the Staryu right now, right? It's the Spiel. The Shadow Walrein would be kind of nice. Shiny Shadow Chikorita on the first Team Rocket event. Oh, look, you just got it? Yeah, man, that's amazing. I haven't got any decent luck on the starters just yet, but I've been trying. But congrats on the Chikorita. Are you going to evolve it or keep it as is? Okay, next up we got the Duat, which you technically can get. Getting the second Mon is much more uncommon than getting the first, but the one and done purifiable Shundo is crazy. Yeah, it's absurd actually, in a good way. Like Reese said, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. And we're working on 50K subs, so you can do me a solid, hit the free sub button. We stream every day, all things Pokemon Go. I'd appreciate it. Shiny Shadow Starmie? Dude, Tyler, that'd be sick. All right, here we go. Let's see, we got Mr. Spiel. I couldn't tell you what a good IV for this is. I have no idea, actually. But the Walrein would be a nice one to have as a good IV. It is, wow. Some really wonky looking IVs on that thing. Got the Shelmet. Oh, Mr. Phantom. What else we have around for Rockets? There's a Shuckle raid there. Looks like a couple down the street to the right. Want to find some stuff that could be shiny Shadow again. That'd be nice. We've pretty much done every Rocket leader in the area. I briefly was saying yesterday how it would be nice if they added it so like every 3 hours the leaders would move. So grunts move around, leaders don't. So once you've done all the leaders in your area, you're kind of out of luck. Bonk this guy. Let's check for hundos again. No hundos or nundos caught today, which is fine. Walrein's not a good raid attacker. It's good in PvP though. Best place to go for more rare Pokemon. Doesn't really work like that. It's not like if I tell you to go to Egypt, you're gonna just have, you know, Charizards ripe for the plucking or anything like that. It's more so just RNG based. You can find good and bad stuff anywhere you go. So I can't give you the magic herbs and spices to type in of where to go. Just gotta explore, go for a walk and try to find some nice stuff. But yeah, some days I don't see much rare, some days I see like Dragonites in the wild. It's all really RNG dependent. 96 Shadow Amora, keep or purify? Keep, 100% keep. It's actually a really good ice type. I think it's a decent rock type too, but more so on the ice end. And yeah, it's not a rare hundo to have because we had the research day, right? So pretty rare to have it as a good Shadow. Carablast, dude. Okay, well, goodbye. Phantom. 90% from Reese. We'll take a quick 90%. Nothing snipeable at the moment. And why Shuckle in raids? 2 explore 1 kilometers are done. Number 1 is the Shelmet. That sucks. Number 2, Tanamouse, not shiny, not a hundo. We got to make some more great throws, I believe. Great throws will unlock us another, likely 2 encounters with Tanamouse, because the party challenge itself should give us 1, plus the field research I have. Why is Ducklet in raids? Yeah, like, there's certain things. Like, I'm actually down for 1-star raids if they don't make them suck. Like, they could probably even get passes out of me for putting, like, Toxel in the raids. You know what I mean? I don't know, anything that's, like, in the 10K eggs, Dreepy even. I know it can't be shiny, but people would do those to get a good IV. But why Ducklet? Why Shuckle? You can find that stuff in the wild. And shiny. Not shiny. Decent IV though, and it also completes another one of these quests with the 10 nice curveballs. Another non-shiny, 357, getting way worse. Let's make 10 more nice curveball throws. Got a doggy here. Don't offend Ducky hating on Ducklet. I'm sure Ducky understands. Although she's a lover. Oh, dude, that just despawned the rocket here. Tell me why, man. It literally just despawned. There was 2 of them here. Let's pull from my field research stack. Gonna make some nice throws and catch Pokemon. There's 2 of them, so let's get these both done. Bonk. What about you? That should be catch 10 Pokemon. It is. That gives us Tandemos again. Dude, Tandemos encounter's flying in right now. I think the 10 nice throws can be, but it also can be coughing, right? So we'll find out in a sec. Sounds good, Jan. Okay, another one of them Tander mice. Gotta make 2 more. Got Mr. Punchy Guy. And this one's gonna be Sir. Try that again. Mr. Shelmet. Awesome, here we go. Shiny Tandemos. Coughing? Nah, man. Catch 25. And not shiny out of this, 358. Tander mice, says Tyler. One of them Tander mice. Kids are always talking about. We got some encounters from the past, too. A Gossifleur? That can't be shiny. I guess we'll check it to see if it's a hundo. It's not. 276 I know is bad. And we gotta check for... Daramaka's boosted, but not shiny. Sir. Kabonk. What else? I saw Gibbles in here. Gibbles a cool encounter to have. And that is a boosted shiny technically. Farfetch we already claimed. Let us get our Kimmy Gibbler out of here. Shiny. No yellow belly. And you want a 477, right? Yeah. Those numbers backwards. Let me check on Campfire and see if there's any raids around, man. Explore 1 kilometer. Shadow 1-star raid in a few minutes. We'll keep an eye on that. 1738 says Reese. Oh my god. Weird bug eating my foot right now. There we go. Get him off here. I can just feel something like sharp. It's a bug biting me. What's up, Brian? Says, watch for a bit, but gotta go to school? Yeah, man. Make sure you're going to school, dude. Whoa, we got 1 there, won't make it 2. Both those end now. What are the chances? We were just at the bird park, too. Look, the other side of town. Okay, that one's up the street. That's a maybe. What about up this way? There should be some gyms. That one's at 32. Okay, we could go do those. Definitely could go do those. I mean, those are all right around each other. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Didn't really want to have to drive for those, but I want some birds. Maybe there'll be some rockets on the way. You like mice? I can't say I'm a fan of mice. Not in real life, anyways. Some of the mice Pokemon are okay, but all right, let's switch the setup to the car, which is gonna feel nice. I mean, it's like 100 degrees right now. Having some AC is gonna probably be nice, but it is boiling hot in here. My goodness. All right, let's go for a drive in this 1,000-degree weather. And yeah, it looks like we have at least 2 or 3 Ho-Ohs, so that's something. Let me throw this phone into the chat phone mount and we'll go for a drive. Holy AC blasting on. Tandemos, yeah, no Raticate. Yeah, I mean, even then, Tandemos is all right. Is Pikachu a mouse? I like him. He's like the best mouse. Him or Raichu. Okay, chat phone secured. And I think I know where they are. The one gym I've actually never been to before. The bakery one, I just saw it on Campfire, so we'll go see where that actually is. I know which direction it's in, but I don't actually think I've been there before. All right, let's go. And crazy traffic here. I'm not sure if they're still they're cleaning up after that accident that I found on the way into town, but seems like there's been crazy traffic here pretty much all day. Hatch new, ooh, it's Bellsprout. Hold on. Let's go do that first. We got to do a shadow raid first. It's in the wrong direction where like the Ho-Ohs are, but I gotta know. No, the fish just despawned. You see that? Oh, my game is locked. Dude, come on. I can't click on anything. That's so annoying. That's very annoying. It should be there on the way back, though. We gotta just do this guy, and then we'll turn around. Yeah, exactly, Lunch. You already know. So Bellsprout can be Shadow Shiny. And it should be boosted in raids. It should be a 1 in 64 check. Most Shadow raids are. Alright, let's do it. Sweet. I just saw this guy out of the corner of my eye. I don't like leaving these behind. Any Shadow 1-star that can be shiny, I'm a sucker for these. If you want to jump in, you can. If not, I'll just solo it. And we'll look for the fish. And I think I saw a Lopunny on the way back, too. Have to say, air conditioning feels fantastic right about now. Looks like we're going in as the solo. Here we go. Jay has this purified Shundo, I think. Like JK has this. So I've always wanted to get my hands on just the Shadow Shiny. I think that the shiny Shadow Victory Bell would look amazing. This looks like a ridiculous Pokemon. This is an angry plant. You didn't water this guy, now he's pissed. Alright, here we go. No idea what CP we're looking for. Don't really care. Want to see those yellow leaves. Alright, and we got a 523. That sounds good. I have no knowledge. Zero knowledge on this, but 523 sounds good. Heard you smack talking vegetables? Yeah, he's pissed. Alright, come on. And shiny. Not shiny. Hopefully he's decent, though. Why do I think 523 sounds good? Again, zero knowledge of this. I want to believe that it's good. Okay, sweet. He's been caught, and yeah, he's not good. He's really not good. Edwin says, lurking behind keyboard. Hi, VT and mods. Have a great stream. Be lurking. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you being here. Let me... Go Plus should be on. Why is it not on? There we go. Thought that my Bluetooth was off still. Okay, let's go for a drive. We're gonna go for a drive to go get... Actually, let's hop in... Yeah, let's do this first. This, and then we'll find some in-person birdos. Hopefully we can fill a lobby for this. This one's a remote raid, so I can't send invites, not an RSVP or anything. We'll see. I'll leave it until like 40 seconds, see if we get a lobby. School's not that hard unless you're giving your all from the beginning of the year. Yeah, I mean, man, school was like a pain. School was so stressful when I was a kid. And it wasn't like it was hard to do. Just like you're saying, you have to pay attention and actually try and stuff. All right, it looks like we're not going to fill this one. I appreciate the invite, Brian, but it looks like we're not going to get enough takers to fill this. So we'll go on our merry way. I'm going to run the Go Plus. We're going to put on Ice Burn as well. So get your guesses in. We're going to catch anything, or we're going to not catch anything. I feel like we catch a shiny. I fully feel like we catch a shiny doing this. Put it on for 10 minutes. It should be long enough for us to drive to where we're going. 10%. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks, Reese. Really appreciate that, dude. Guy has the gall to send me 10% shiny luck. After all we've been through. Reese, I wouldn't send you 10%. I wouldn't do you like that. Your chair is warm, says Tyler. Yeah, Tyler's just hanging out there. Tyler's got a sleeping bag in my office. I'm going to see if I can go slow enough that we can find that fish again. Because there should be a fish and a Lopunny. We couldn't check before because we were like speed locked, then I had to restart the game. Not seeing the fish. Growlithe though. It's not shiny. Perma boosted. Should be here. Should be a fish. Dun-ba-da-da, fish. Speed cap maybe? We gotta wait at this light, so hopefully okay, it spawned in, I saw it. And game lag, nice. Not a shiny fish. Lopunny, boosted shiny. It's not the pink bunny. You know what? Let's take the grunt down. I got a Carvana from this before. The dark one can have Carvana, which can be shadow shiny. It's been in the leaders a couple of times. And it is. Okay, beautiful. The green fish would be fantastic. I chased this guy so hard. This came out around this time last year, I think. And I believe that Sierra had it. Next up is the Muck. Never get to use my shiny shadow pincer. I feel like he just is awesome to use. Guy in front of me is fully asleep instead of driving, so that's good. Always love to see that. But yeah, we should at least have the 2 Birdo raids up this way. The in-person Birdos. And a guy driving down the wrong side of the road. This is quite the place, I have to say. All right, man, drop a like for some shiny shadow luck. Looking for, I think it's a 2, wait, it's one more, never mind, hold on. You can drop the like now, but it's not done. I think we're looking for a 223, if I remember right. It's been like 1,000 years since we did battles for Carvana, but I think it's in the 220s. The Tyler says playing chicken. Dude, the guy's literally just driving down the street the wrong way. It's crazy. Like, it's almost like they could have like people that have special abilities drive around and get people to follow rules. What are those called? In other places have them cops? Because they don't have those here. If they do, they just don't care. The guy's literally still driving down the street the wrong way. So shout out to him. Hopefully he's having a fun day exploring. And shiny. Not the green fish for us. But yeah, I think it's in the 220s. If I am right, that one would be bad. I guess going to this different area too allows us to check for new rocket leaders as well too. 197, pretty bad. See any Rockitos? No Rockitos up this way. Wow, dude, they really just have nothing going on in this part of the city. But there is a bird. I think that this raid we did one time in the winter and it lagged here, so hopefully that doesn't happen, but we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, and by that I mean we're gonna risk it for the bird. I'll try to connect to this and then we'll take it on the go. Sweet. Bird is the word. I feel like bird is definitely the word. It's equal to or greater than the word, most would say. But yeah, as soon as we lobby this, we'll drive away, because I have a strong suspicion that it might lag in here. It's looking like it might. Rich says, finally get my shiny mouse, and right before I got the shiny Galarian Corsola. Oh, that's very sick. I love the shiny Corsola. I recently just got my first one, like, I don't even know, maybe a couple weeks ago, and I recorded it and lost the clip. It like corrupted, which was so annoying. It's my only one that I've ever had. 4 of us. Hopefully the stream holds on when we lobby this, because I want to stay close to it so we don't get kicked. Awesome, 5. Should be an easy win with 5, but the more the merrier. But yeah, Galarian Corsola, I guess, would still be in the 7k eggs. in the breakthrough box, but not an easy one to get. I don't think it's never been in the wild. Yeah, no worries, Asher. No worries at all. Hey, what's up, Easy Go? Okay, as soon as we lobby this, going to drive away. So yeah, I can see it's at 2 bars, which usually means it's not holding up so well. And then there should be another one of these guys down the street at some bakery I've never been to before. I don't think I've even spun that gym. I've seen it on the nearby, but I don't think I've spun it before. What's up, Nino? Always one person not rated up, man. It's crazy. It's like almost like it's on purpose. All right, another birdie gonna go down. Is this one gonna shine? We are over 20 checks now, which again, it doesn't mean you're gonna get one for doing 20 raids. Still, this is 5%, but I feel like we're due for a shiny birdo. Favorite pastry? I don't know. I don't eat a ton of stuff like that. It usually makes me feel not super good, but I don't know. Finally found your streams, Ohio. Dude, the easiest way is go into my channel and hit the bell. The bell notification will tell you when I go live, so you don't have to search for me or anything. Or you can just go to my channel. Got Tyrantrum in here. Yesterday was hilarious. That one raid, it was me and another guy both using Tyrantrums, but he had the shiny one. But the blue dino and the regular dino. Both flavors of dino. Get your guesses in right now. Does this one shine? Does it not shine? And also, keep in mind the Go Plus is running in the background with White Kyurem, so the catch rate should be boosted on that. Correct answer is croissant. Is that a pastry, though? I guess so. I like croissants. They're okay. I actually had a breakfast sandwich on one. It was pretty good. It was like just like a regular breakfast sandwich with like egg and cheese and bacon and stuff, but it was on a croissant. I was like, oh, that's a nice way to do this. It's pretty nice. No shiny from this raid. Negativity Nick over here. You're probably right, but I don't like your thinking. I don't exactly know where this next raid is. Hopefully I don't overshoot too much. I'm kind of guessing. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for a 2207. We got... Never mind, weather boosted. We want a 2759. This one's not a hundo, but it could be shiny. All right, here we go. The Golden Birdo. Come on. Yes, man. Let's go. Finally, the Golden Birdo. So many checks. We'll kabonk this guy. He's not going to be a hundo or anything. We know that, but still. I love this shiny. The snowflakes falling. Okay, and a 2711 gives us... Actually, not too bad. What's that, a 13, 10, 15? But, dude, let's go. Finally, man. I wasn't even going to come this way. We decided to come because I saw this raid here. That's fantastic. All right, another shiny of the day. Let me see where the next raid is. Should be kind of near here. Is it that over there? Am I in the totally wrong area? Slowbro. Yo, I think this is glitching right now. One sec. I'm pretty sure that we're speed locked because there should be stops and gyms. Let me restart the app. One sec. If you drive sometimes, it won't display like Pokestops. And I think that's what's happening. Pretty Bird joining us. I was going to say, it's like right here. Stupid game trolling us. Okay, so that's up that way, I think. Yeah, it should be up the street just a little bit. Hey, let's go for a drive. Man, I had a feeling. I looked around, I'm like, there's literally nothing on the map that has to be wrong. And thankfully, it was wrong. Wonder if I can just... we can't get it from this parking lot. If we had the pass trick, we could, but that's a thing of the past. All right. Let's go do this birdie. Get some back-to-back shinies would be nice. Wonder if I can find a parking lot here. Get a shiny too? Nice, man. Me and Asher are twins on the shinies there. We'd love to see that. Spam out some more Invititos. And of course, you guys can snipe this if you want. That gave me an error. Can't load the friends list. That's probably not good for network. I'm assuming it's probably not good. Man, look at the game. Why is it that messed up? Is it network here? Also, let's see what the Go Plus has been doing in the background. It looks like it caught some stuff. No shinies in there, though, unfortunately. So we'll check the journal after, but hopefully no shinies ran. No hundos or nundos? Got 2 shiny hos. One was double XS. That's awesome. The tiny shiny, sweet. Always cool to get those. I can't even ready up here. I think the network must be terrible. Went through now, but as soon as this one loads in, we'll drive away. What's up, Landy? Okay, 7 of us again. Nice, healthy lobby. Want the Giratina as my favorite? I mean, you can get it from Giovanni right now. It does come to raids, but it's not in raids now. There's no word on when it'll be back. But yeah, it usually comes around a few times a year, usually around like Halloween season. You do a speed test where you are? No, because I'm in a raid right now. I know the network is bad, though. If someone would ready up, man, always. That's every single raid today, one person doesn't ready up. It's actually insane. There's different people in all the raids, too, so. All right. Let's go this way. Shadow Giratina cannot be shiny. Anything from Giovanni can't shine. Should I keep raiding Ho-Ohs or save the Pokecoins for Shadow Kyogre? I mean, it depends how much you're going to raid. Ho-Oh is very useful. I think it's a good thing to raid, but if you're limited on coins or, like, raid pass, do you want to try to save them? Maybe save some for Kyogre. Joining in the raid last second, says Legacy. What do you mean? What we're talking about is people not readying up. People that are, like, in the raid, but they're just sitting there. They don't hit the ready. What event coming up are you excited for? There's a lot of them, Chip. I mean, like, Shadow Kyogre raid weekend is this weekend. We have the max finale the weekend after that. We have Rookity Calm Day. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff to look forward to. Maybe we get the back-to-backs. Would be sick. I'm still pretty pumped to get the shiny Ho-Oh today, though, man. Like, I know it's not a huge deal and I have a ton of them, but I just love this shiny. Anytime you're raiding your favorite legendary, it just feels special when you pull them. Even if you have a bunch. Minus 69% from K. Thanks a lot, K. Really, really appreciate that. Whoa, there was a seagull flattened on the road here. He looks like white mulch. So R.I.P. to Mr. Wingle over there. It barely even resembled a bird anymore. We fainted. Oh no. I gotta stay in this till we're about to beat it then, I think. I drove too far away from that one. I think if I stay here till we beat it, it'll be fine, right? Yeah, nice. That was some risky business. So we're not going to get to see what the countdown was. For all we know, this could be a hundo. At least didn't kick me out, though, because I drove way far away from that. But here we go. Back-to-back golden Birdos. Ready? Come on. No, and it's not a hundo, but it's fine. At least we didn't get kicked out of the raid. Didn't mean to pine up that either. Let's pull in here. I think there might have been a raid at this one gym, but I obviously can't check while we're catching and stuff. Bro casually called a seagull Wingle. I mean, that's what he is, isn't it? It's pretty much what he is. Dave, what's that supposed to mean? The game's like you're driving. Stop driving. Okay, we'll stop driving. Hundo is at 27.59 for weather boost. Or 2207 is the non. That's most of the time you're gonna find not weather boost. Depends on where you live and stuff, but 2. Come on. How you love your home, man. You love it in here. He doesn't like that throw though. He's like, that kind of throw does not catch me. We just pulled into the mall. This is the place that I was nominating Pokestops at before. I'm kind of curious to maybe go in there. I kind of want to, just so I can see like how the spawns have beefed up, because it went from having no stops and gyms to having, I think there's 2 gyms in there now and like 7 stops. So not a whole lot, but I wonder if it added a lot of spawns. Would be a good place to play in like the winter time. Man, this guy will not stay. Looks like Ice Burn effect is still working, but there's no snowflakes. So did it expire while we were in here? We caught him. Great. And he's all right. Not so bad. This gives us a Jangmo that's not a hundo. Let's see what the Go Plus got up to. Looks like it encountered a bunch of stuff. We caught the bird there. So no shinies were encountered or anything. Ducklet in a raid. That's great. That's not what I wanted to see. No raids at those. No, I can't do a speed test because it's 1, not entertaining, and 2, would crash the stream because it is going to ping off network and stuff. But yeah, I don't think anyone wants to watch me test my my network here. What season do you like playing the most? I mean, I like playing the game all year round. Honestly, I like playing the game pretty much whenever. Why is there no spawns here? That seems kind of weird. 551, there's that one coming in. Can I snipe anything else in the meantime? Nothing to snipe. All the hoes suck today? Yeah, I mean, it's still cool to raid them. Some rockets. You guys want to go in here? You can't really see, but there should be... You know what? I'm going to go in here. We're at the mall right now, and there's a couple of stops that have just been added. Obviously, I've spawned them so they don't look like they're new, but I want to see how the spawns are. It could be garbage, but it could be a lot. Sometimes these malls have like a ton of spawns in them. Now that there's stops, I'm a little bit optimistic. It only takes about 5 minutes to walk through here anyway, so I'm going to throw this back on the armband. I'm going to turn the Go Plus off. Make sure I bring my keys, probably a good idea. All right, this will be a learning experience for me for sure, because I haven't been in here really except for that one time. I think it was the research day. We went through here, but a lot of the stops weren't added. Hey, Jackson with the 5, sorry, the 7.99 says Dono Train. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for the man Jackson. Really appreciate it. All right, let's see what we got for spawns in here. Like, there's a couple rockets as well, which I didn't check to see if they're... Okay, they're not leaders. Leader up over that way, though. Hey, Asher with the 2 says went RSVP. I assume you want me to join that. Thank you for the 2, though, man. I can give you a hand. It looks like it's not coming up for a bit, so I got some time, but thank you for the 2, dude. We got a super bug on this one. And yeah, I'm going to see what the spawns are like in this area. Pine Cove, sweet. Imagine getting a Shundo in the mall. And this will still be weather boost. We never quite nailed down what the hundo for the weather boost Pineco is. Eating a sandwich and watching BT hits different. No school tomorrow. Dude, no school the next day is the best feeling. Man, there's so many things that we nominated in this mall to be stops, and I'm like looking at them now. So many things they denied. They're like perfect nominations. For whatever reason, they denied them all. So that's unfortunate. I kind of want, like, I'm not going to do it on today's stream, but I kind of want to start nominating stuff here again because it's a good area to be able to play in the wintertime. And also, too, hopefully I don't get copyrighted for music. Hopefully you guys can't hear that too much. Start walking this way. Hey, Jackson with the 8 again with the train. Dude, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop another W in the chat for Jackson, of course, Asher too, and Shiny. No Shiny, and they're not weather boosted. Interesting. No school till the 19. Okay, so you can't hear the music. That's not good. Hopefully it's not super loud, but... Okay, so 226. And what are the spawns like? Okay, they're definitely okay. Yeah, they're not great. Definitely could have had some more here for how many things we nominated. But yeah, I just wanted to take a stroll through here. We're in the area of doing raids anyways. And there is a rocket up that way. Very quiet. It's okay. All right. Yeah, because I don't know. Sometimes, like, when I was in LA especially, there was music everywhere. And it never got copyrighted. But certain streams do get strikes randomly. And even if it's just for, like, 3 seconds or 5 seconds or whatever. Okay, let's see what this one has. This one could be a Ralt. But yeah, dang, I'll have to get back to the drawing board with nominating things here. Because although they put in a decent amount of stops, as you can see, like, the spawns aren't really anything. The spawns are pretty much like any given corner in the downtown area that we usually play. Let's go back outside. That would be another thing too. If I stream there in the wintertime, even if it did get good, I'd have to worry a little bit about copyright. You can only hear BT. Yeah, that mall's like got a few speakers in certain areas, and then you can't hear music in other places, but I could hear it in the one spot. Watching BT with my grandma is amazing. Say hi to your grandmother for me. I think there was a rocket leader down the street too. We might have missed seeing it because I was driving, but or like driving in the raid encounter. Hopefully we can find it though. Oh my god, Kay. That emoji looks hilarious. Okay, here we go. The blue head Ralts, come on. Well, frick. That's not it. I think you want a 200 flat. Let me have a double check on where that rocket would be. Would love another chance. Kind of bummed about the mall not being better, man. I know these don't, like, these things don't happen overnight, but it's not really a lot here. I'm sure a lot of you guys know, like, if you go to, like, Walmart parking lots or, like, mall parking lots, usually the spawns are pretty loaded. This area is very meh. It's got some more work to be done, I guess. Catch 10, field research. We'll keep these for now. It looks like it's down there. Okay. Jackson says, "Well, frick." That's been the theme of a lot of these streams. Okay, let's go for a drive again. Mall was a failure. We got a couple grunts, but that was a kind of a failure. What's up, FaZe? Now I got to throw the phone back on the mount again. So much work. Should have just driven through the mall, man. My phone fan's not even working in the car, so I don't know if it was too hot or if this thing's just malfunctioning. I'm gonna have to send this thing back to the Zon. Never gotten super lucky at our outlet mall, the target with spawns. Really, like, for me, I don't know. There's a few areas that used to be really good at, like, some malls I used to go to. And how I think it works is based off of, like, I heard a few people talking about this, but areas that have high phone traffic, the game can sense that, and they'll put more spawns in busy areas. Like, areas like airports will get a lot of good ones, very busy malls. But I guess because this mall is kind of trash, that maybe no one goes here, and that's why there's not as many spawns. AK with a 5 says, "We love BT and Garlic, they're our favorite Canadians." Thank you very much for the 5. And even more than Justin Bieber, everyone always tells me, like, I'm like their second because they like the Biebs more. And, like, I can kind of understand that, even though he's not as good at Pokemon Go. He's, like, a little bit better at singing. But thank you for the 5K. Being the favorite Canadian's a good title. Scared of... I mean, I'm kind of scared of them. No, we're going to leave him. We're going for the leaders. What does she have, though? She says... Frozen... Okay, maybe. If she has a young Sneezy, then I'm down. But if it's not a young Sneezy, then I'm out. Biebs is third in line. It's a Mora now. We're out of here. Because, like, I can say I'm definitely better at this game than the Beebs is. But, like, he's like, tied with me in singing. He might be a little bit better. The Beebs looks rough these days. 79% from Nick. Yeah, Justin Bieber looks like any guy from a small-town gas station most days. And you're like, hey, that guy's got, like, $1 bazillion. So I guess people say what they want about that guy, but he's like, got more money than most of the world will ever have. Tyler says The Weeknd. Is he? Yeah, he's Canadian too, right? I think he's from, like, the city beside where I grew up, which is crazy. Not that I knew him or anything. That was when he was the weekday back then. Okay, that should be our guy. Oh, it's on the left? Can I hit that? That sounds wrong out of context. Hopefully we can hit that. If I have to loop around here, I'm not going to be happy. Okay, Mr. Arlito, nice. Arlo's at the liquor store parking lot, man. Arlo's time went on tonight. Arlo's like, you don't know. You were never there, man. Arlo's telling some stories about their abusive stepdad, which is the underlying reason why Arlo's at the liquor store. Let's pull in here. Whoa, chat phone's got messed. Arlo likes to party. I was watching The Family Guy the other day, and, like, Peter and Brian are all drunk, and Peter looks at him, he's like, can you believe that my dad said he didn't want me? And then Brian's like, that's messed up, man. It's messed up. They're all this hammered. That's how I'm picturing Arlo is. Okay, let's mow this guy down. No, we didn't get the sacred off. Support Ryan Reynolds? He's Canadian too, I guess. He's from out west, so he's not a full Canadian. Minus 69, Tyler. Thanks, man. Really, really appreciate that. That's great. Shield. Tyler says, yay! Okay, I might lose this one. This is looking like a probably lose. Unless we can get the triple axle off here, and then it's looking like a maybe. Whatever's in the back has to be weak to fighting, or we're probably Denzel Washington. Okay, can we attack Rose? You're saying there's a chance, and there's maybe not a chance. Zach sending 94% luck. Okay. All right, we got this. Nice. It is kind of weak to fighting, so we're fine. And another check for Mr. Arlito. We're peeling Arlo off the ground here at the liquor store. He's stuck to the floor, and hopefully he's going to have a shiny with him. I always thought Arlo was a girl for the longest time. Kind of has, like, those, like, nerd glasses and, like, the hair and everything. I don't know. It's hard to say. We're looking for a 210 and a shiny. What are we thinking here? Is this one shine? I feel like it's going to be a good IV, but not shine. I really wanted to say it's going to shine, but I don't believe it in my heart. Here we go. Come on. Didn't shine. 182. We got the Blink 182, but he's terrible. Absolutely bad. Yikes. That's not too good. I've never known a girl named Arlo. I've never known a guy named Arlo either, though. I feel like Arlo is just an odd duck. With that haircut, like, Arlo is, like, really into, like, buying raw milk online. Here we go. 10K egg. It's Larvitar. Great. That's perfect. So unlucky on Origin Raid Day. Man, me too. I don't know if you saw. I did 103 raids to get one shiny. We got a Rookity here. All right, now I'm happy again. Let's do Mr. Rook. Yo, Ben, good to see you. Being a member for 8 months. Good to see you, Ben. Hopefully, you've been well. Hopefully, you're having a good summer. But Ben's a legend. From the OG days of the channel, still supporting all the way. Much appreciated, man. Let's get ourselves a Shinamax Rookity right here, right now. If Tyler thinks so, this would be a cool one to get. Like, some of them, like, you know, like a Squovit or whatever, you're like, yeah, you know, I'll take it. But, like, the Dynamax Rookity would be sick. Ben says, been a minute, but still sending the support, brother. Keep up the grind. Thanks, man. Honestly, like I said, good to see you, and really appreciate the ongoing support for that long. All right. Rookity just is a drama queen. I didn't even hit him that hard. Come on, Rookity. Rookity is like your little brother that, like, you barely even touch, but they tell mom anyways, right? Stupid Rookity. Here we go. And shiny. Well, frick. Double frick on that one. But we will kabonk him on the noggin. Bonk. Right on the beak. Think Nate is on Nick's account. He's a featherweight. Jay would be so proud. Jay just has a tear in his eye right now. He's like, it's just so beautiful. Everyone's doing the dad jokes. And yeah, he's okay. This is another double blasting of frick. And again, Punchy Rockman. Okay. Fans of Punchy Rockman will be psyched. We need BT merch, says, well, frick. Definitely need that. I can't say that frick is ever a word that I've said off stream. I usually say it. No, that'd be so awesome. Let it go. Just slip up completely. F this and F that and F everyone. With a Bronzor? No, not with it. We're not having Bronzor on merch. I'm not going to sell people Bronzor. That's like selling people, like, I can't even say. It's not good. We're not doing that. There's a bird in the distance. See him? That glorious guy flapping in the wind over there. I don't know where he is, but I'm gonna find him. Never been to that area. If you want to jump in off this one though, and then we'll find the other his Flappy Bird brother over there. Definitely buy a hat. Out of context, people will be like, so why does your hat say frick on it? Like, oh, this guy that I watch that does Pokemon, he really, really hates when he gets Bronzor. That's what he says. Not sure if the backstory would warrant such a thing being on merch, but we can look into it. We can have my people call the merch people. Bucket hats. Embroidered well frick. I think the raids will be back-to-back not shining yet. Maybe that is Nate. Nate, how'd you get that account? Nate is just Mr. No. I'm like, so Nate, you think it's going to shine? No. And he like looks all proud of himself when he says it. He's like when you ask a kid that doesn't know any other words something and they just love saying no because like no is one of the words that they do know. Fun fact, I was that kid. Apparently when I was a kid, I didn't know many words and everyone called me Mr. No. It was like a famous thing. Like my entire neighborhood just called me Mr. No. Because they'd be like, hey, how are you doing? And I'd just be like, no. All the time. It's a real story. I met some lady when I was an adult, like 20 years later, and she's like, oh, you're Mr. No. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? And then my mom told me, and I was like, oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, also 15% from K. I don't know. We can do better than that. 9%. Apparently we can't do better than that. Wow. Thanks a lot for 9%. That's great. You're like, no, I'm not. I honestly don't remember it, but I believe that I did it. 21% from Nick. Never heard a normal story of BT when he was a kid. I mean, it was normal to me. Everyone else was the messed up people. They had the problem, not me. I was living my best life. Like, Pokemon was soaring back then. The Pokemon anime was soaring. Cards were in full swing. I didn't have any use for people. That's why I just said no to all of them. Tyler says, ooh, donuts. Donuts are the best. I pictured that like the way like Homer Simpson says it. By the way, the Simpsons donuts, like that one that I found when I was in New York, I think it was at 7-Eleven. It was like the pink one with sprinkles. The best looking donuts. You ever look at cartoon food and you're like, why does that look so good? Like even in Family Guy, they're like eating like eggs and bacon, and I'm like, yo, that bacon looks amazing. It's just a red line, but it looks so tasty. That's kind of how I feel about cartoon donuts. Also, we're gonna start driving to this next raid. I don't know where it is though, so hopefully we find it, I guess. BT, it's you. You're the problem, it's you. So I was Taylor Swift back then in reverse. Is that what we're getting at? Also, can I even go this way? Dude, I have no idea where I'm driving right now. Looks like the network's getting bad, so that's not good. Pizza always looks so good. Yeah, it does. Why does cartoon food gotta look like that? Looks amazing. Also, I'm just driving into like no network avenue over here. That's what it seems like. We fainted. Great. Don't be stanking up the house, says Tyler. Thank you. Thanks for looking out. Come home to just a house with vegetables in it and stuff. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some golden bird luck. What do we got? Come on. 2686. Tell me why. What's that? What's that, brother? Come on. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's gone. Never mind. It's fine. All right, here we go. I'm going to pull over in front of this guy's house, which he loves. And shiny. Fuddruckers. That is not it. It's not too good. Can't overuse the frick. I got to save that for like good frick times, but that was a Fuddrucker moment right there. Brother, you? So it's Hulk Hogan teaming up with that guy, the chef guy? One. Come on. Kabonk, stay in your home. 82%, there we go, that's better. And also thanks Nick in reverse, the 28. Hundo CP's at 27.59. Dude, Neighborhood Watch is on alert. I pulled up here to look for this raid, and this crusty old lady is hands on her hips on her front lawn, staring me right in the eyeballs. She's like, "You don't look like you're from here, boy." And I'm not. I'm from a town or two over, so she's right to assume that. Dude, she just came flying out of her house. Mrs. Crust Bucket does not like me being here. Let's do the next one, though. We'll drive away. We'll give her some peace, because she's still looking at me shaking her head right now. This is a crusty old lady. See her, dude, as I'm driving away, she's shaking her head like, "Can you believe it? I can't wait to tell my friends when we're smoking on the porch later. Some guy had the gall to park in front of my house like he lives here." I say that because I could see the gap in her tooth from so far away that I assume that's how she talks. Let's do this. It's the Pokemon lady. Just be like it's Pokemon lady. I mean, I don't know. I was there for like 2 seconds, man. She was waiting. Tasha's the gall, yeah. She had to get up out of her hammock to come and scare me off. You're the worst driving around and stuff, I know. Good night, love you all. Sounds good, Kay. Thanks for being here, putting up with the shenanigans as always. Have a fantastic night. Flip her off, says Rachel. Just drive by again. You crusty old bird. Nah, I don't want to do that. She should be more polite with people. I just want to raid at your house, man, you know? Woman, whatever you are. Just want to raid there, that's all. All right. We have 6 of us going in. This looks like bad network area, so hopefully we can drive out of here. No road rage. Bag of dust. You guys can't even see her, but you guys are nailing what she looks like. Picture hands on the hips. Crusty look on her face. Some evil looking eyebrows. Gap in the teeth. And she's just shaking her head. She just can't believe that I parked in front of her house like that. And then her husband's gonna get home, and she's gonna tell him, and he's gonna be mad, and he's like, "If I was there, he's lucky I wasn't there. I would have showed him, would have cleaned his clock." That's what he's gonna say. They're probably fine people. I feel bad doing this. You know what? No, I'm gonna double down. Screw them, man. Screw them and their stupid house on this street with the gym. Gap tooth. She was, how do we say this nicely? One of them slack-jawed yokels. Cleaned the clock. Yeah, that's what he would have done if he was there. So we're lucky he wasn't here. He's gonna clean it, Reese. He knows you'd like to keep it dirty, so he's gonna make sure that your Your clock is clean. The audacity, I know. There's kids here throwing garbage around on their bikes. They look like the bottle kids from Trailer Park Boys. Have you seen that show? The kids that go around like just wrecking things. I'm seeing a lot of colorful country today. And by that I mean a lot of interesting neighborhoods. That guy has a dollar sign shaved into the side of his head. I'm not even kidding you. The side of that guy's head is shaved with a dollar sign in it. Dude, I don't even know what to say. I don't know. It's a mess. We got to work on this. As a society, we're better than dollar signs shaved in our heads. And anyone who's watching the stream right now and they're like, I have a dollar sign shaved in my head, I commend you. And I respect, I guess the braveness to do that, but that's crazy. Girl says, what a mess. He was walking with his girlfriend that had like 3 or 4 kids in a stroller, and he's just a guy with a dollar sign shaved in his head. That's craziness, man. Canadian dollar, American dollar, the sign looks the same. 2727. Dude, what am I seeing right? Dude, I need to have a GoPro on. There's a sideways view of a dog having a dump I just drove past. We got Mr. Dollar Bill shaved into his head. Crustarella back there. Like, where am I? What is this? This is crazy. Shiny, come on. Frick, man. Frick it all to heck. Mother frickers. Frick this, frick that, frick everyone. And the dog pooing on the side of the road. At least that's a win for him. Finally, some good news. You never hear about any good things in the news. That dog is having an awesome day. That's a great throw. Everything's great. Tyler says, heck. Well, yeah. That's crazy, though. I kind of want to, like, go interview that dollar sign and the head guy back there. Like, so, what made you decide this? Yo, Legacy with 10 gifted. Yo, are you kidding me, man? Thank you so much. Make sure you guys drop a Texas-sized W in the chat for Legacy. The 10 nifty gifties. Dude, you don't have to do that, man. Our newest member, blessing some other members. If you were gifted, make sure you go ahead and thank Legacy. Dude, I really appreciate that. As we're talking about the most absurd things, the Monster 10 nifty gifties. Tyler with the Wiglets surrounding the Charmander. Texas-sized Wiglets. They're just flapping in the wind, Reese. Thank you again, man. I really appreciate that. That just went 0 to 100. We're seeing some crazy things, and I really appreciate that. Let's see what else we have around here. Let's use our eyeballs to see. And, okay. Campfire's loading in. That's one we just did, right? That's at Crustarella's place down the street. What else do we got? What else you got? Up that way is just a big pile of loneliness. There's nothing over that way. Let's see what else. What else do we got? We go this way. Where the birds at? Ooh, a piece of candy. Okay, okay. Murkrow is not Shadow. That kind of sucks. Thomas is here. Opium Tony 69. Sorry, I misspoke. Glorious name, by the way. Thomas, we just saw a guy with a dollar sign shaved into the side of his head. Like, he had, like the shaved side with a dollar sign in it. Which I find just hilarious. And let's see what this is, quick. Why not? Restart your game. Don't tell me what to do. I should, though. We got the Tentacool, which is pretty neat. He's built different, the dollar sign guy. He gives zero fricks. He's walking around and he's like, I don't give a frick. Frick everyone. Okay, Guardy keeps slapping him. Guardy's giving him some B slaps right now. Some comb B slaps. Also, my chat phone's about to die. What just happened there? Nidorino Dino keeps smacking away on this guy. No, did my chat phone actually die? The Shadow Shiny yesterday? What'd you get? Oh, the tentacle? Or something else? What noise does the slap make? Like a binder closing sound. Like that's what it makes. Sounds good, Reese. Thanks for everything, man. Thanks for being here for some shenanigans and some laughs, as always. And I'm sure I'll see some hilarious things you put in the Discord later. Legacy, it's just programmed to be stupid like that. It auto times out for any like 3 emojis, and you can't change it. It views them as like repetitive words. So we've turned the setting off. It just Nightbot's just like not smart. Nightbot does not have a $sign shaved into the side of his head. And Shiny. Well, we can't keep saying frick, so should I just say the real word instead? Just let it fly, strong and wrong. One of these days I'm gonna. How did I not let the F-bomb fly at the stupid lady that ran me over today? I feel like I need to go and repay the favor and like run someone over with my car now. An eye for an eye, you know? Garlic says, yes, do it. What, the F-bomb? Maybe he does. We've never met him. I mean, yeah. OVM Tony says, do it. Yo, what is that? Oh, yeah, we have garbage spotlight hour. You know what we're going to do? Or we're going to not play that and just live our life. Let's pretend it didn't happen. If I'm ever going to let an F-bomb fly, it's for that stupid piece of human feet, fences, I don't know. Whoa, chat phone's falling. And I think it just died. There's a Ho-Oh raid that I'm driving to right now, but my chat phone just fell off there, and it's on 1%. It's on life support. I need an assistant, man. I need to find someone who's willing to, like, be my assistant for, like, $6 a year, you know? Think anyone would take that? A whopping $6 annually? And the benefits aren't so great either, but, like, there's other stuff. Did the chat phone die? This wouldn't happen if I had an assistant for $6 a year. It's negotiable up to like $9. Other than that, there's nothing else in the budget. I'll take $6. Thomas, sold. But like that's like for like the whole year though. No days off. You're paying other assistants? Not technically, no. There's just like all these like labor laws. They're like you can't have people work for nothing. And it's just like this stupid rule where like you gotta pay people to do jobs and stuff. Yo, what do you got? Don't be running away like that. Flying type, it's probably gonna be garbage. But like if I had an assistant, they could be charging my phone and driving me around, and I could just be whimsical with my streaming going on. Talo, goodbye. You fired. Come on, Talo, stupid idiot. Get out of my life. I didn't mean that, Talo. I'm taking out all my vengeance on Talo. It's not his fault. Okay, I plugged in my chat phone. It's going to be alive now. For now. I think the bird is at the end of the street. But dude, Plusle and Minen Spotlight Hour, like, they really are just giving us a huge middle finger and being like, how do you like that? How does that taste? Can I see what you are now? Okay, great. Check out my cute Pokemon. I'd love to see them. Watcher have Bronzor. Snubble. That's not really a cute Pokemon. That's kind of a really ugly underbite dog. Okay, let's get to this raid and then I'll fix my chat phone setup. But yeah, I mean, if the thing with Thomas works out for $6 a year, man, that's going to be huge for me. That's going to be a big deal. Things will be looking up. Yo, where's the raid? Oh, it's in 4 minutes here. Gotcha. We have a whole whopping 4 minutes. See if I can get into a remote in the meantime. Let's pull over in front of this guy's house now. That's the whole theme of the day. The title of the stream should be called Pulling Over in Front of People's Houses. Because that's what I'm doing. Don't diss bulldogs. I mean, bulldogs are cool. But Snubble is just not the one I wanted to see. Let's catch some of these stupid lads right here. Mining. Thomas says I'm locked in. Gotta get like a 9-year contract though. With like inflation, that's like paying you like a nickel a day. Kabonk. If I get a shiny of this, what do I do? Just run away from it silently? I guess it's weather boosted, like for dust, double XP, but like, nah, who am I kidding? I'm trying to put lipstick on a pig. This sucks. This is not a good spotlight hour. We can do better than this. Thomas says money is money. I've heard that for a few times where people have said, well, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. And they proceeded to do some less than reputable acts. Explore a kilometer. This raid's coming in. Would bulldogs in Pogo have been called Tap a Bulldog? I don't know, maybe. Like the mine and shiny? I mean, either way. If we're gonna mine in. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's still just a great value Pikachu, though. This is something that you give to your kid in lieu of a licensed Pikachu toy, right? It's true 20 bucks is 20 bucks. That was me? That was you? That did all the stuff? That's crazy, man. I mean, I respect it. Like, the work ethic is there, but... No hundos, no nundos. Great. I don't like those anyways. I love getting stuff that's not hundo, so that's a huge win for me. I've done a lot worse for 20 bucks. I feel like we got here too early, and now we're just here like, oh my god, what could it be? I hope it's a Charizard. What if it comes out and it's like a iguana instead? Not even a Pokemon. I do anything for money. Dude, next time I see you, Thomas, the whole stream, I'm just going to pay you to do things. That's going to be awesome. Anything for money? I know there's a few people in the chat perking up going, anything? That's what the man said. That's what he said. Mine's a pretty, I don't know. Last minute Christmas gift, says Tyler. Garlic says anything. What if it's Groudon? And he's confirmed anything. Thomas, don't say anything. You're gonna get some greasy old men looking to wet their whistle for a crispy fiver if you say anything. Rage says a job, perhaps. Those pay money, but not for silly things. They're like, hey, put things on shelves, right? We're talking like making money from like eating absurdly large amounts of food or like doing dangerous things. Earning money the real way. Give you 10 bucks for your L4 vertebrae. The Family Guy skit. Legacy with the 20 says, they'll call 911 if you park in their property. People love me parking in front of their house. They love it. Thank you for the dono. But they love it, man. They see me coming and they're like, oh, look at it. Sir Parks a lot coming up here. Looking to park in front of my house again like he always does. I'm picturing that other guy, the other girl, wasn't even a guy. I'm picturing her just looking like, that smug bastard. Just, he thinks he can park anywhere. Driving his car around like he thinks it's funny. Gears says, I'm glad you got the reference. And then Peter's like, I guess you have to do the stuff for money now. He's like, I have a request. He's like, yeah, I got Joe's chin. All right, here we go. Wet their whistle, what does that mean? Oh, it's exactly what it sounds like. If an old man is going to pay you some money to, quote, wet his whistle, you know exactly what it means. The real question is, what would you do for 5 cheeseburger coupons? Randy from Trailer Park Boys. Getting some awesome references here. You guys watch some good TV, man. Any new shiny, says Spooky? I don't know. I've just been, like, vamping nonsense for a while. Yeah, we did get some. I got 3 shinies. This has pretty much just been me monologuing nonsense. Very little Pokemon Go. Rachel says, huh? Well, not that one, dear. That one... That one's kind of putting a hat on a hat. BT's proud right now. Just all the TV references coming in. There's a tear in my eye. It's just so beautiful. What's up, Luigi? Burson, how you doing? All right, we got Wagyu in here. We got Legacy, Garlic. We got Wiferine hopping in. Jared the best gear. Got Brian and Mr. Donato. All right, let's do it. Dude, there's a guy here. Okay, I know I've been just narrating things that I see. There's a guy here with a shopping cart, and he's drawing on it with a Sharpie. If you know what a shopping cart is, if you're one of these worldly people that have experienced shopping carts, there's not much to draw on. It's pretty much just bars. What is he doing? Is it so someone else doesn't think it's their shopping cart? He has a bag of Doritos in there, and he just put the marker in the bag of Doritos. Dude, can I film this guy without him seeing? Hold on. I don't want this guy to see. Hold on. Dude, he's got Doritos in there. And he has them. Okay, I don't want him to see what I'm doing, but he just put... He just put his marker in his bag of Doritos after drawing on a shopping cart. And now he's leaving it there. Legacy says, let him cook. Dude, he just abandoned it, the whole thing. He's coming my way. Do you think he saw me filming him? This is going to be an awkward conversation if he saw me. I'm just going to be like, yeah, I might have filmed you to put you on YouTube. Sorry. He's cooking. Yeah, he's cooking something that'll get you 5 years in jail, I think. Bro thinks he's the main character. Y'all nuts tonight. He just left it behind. Dude, do I go and, like, look what else is in that chip bag? There's a marker in there. And he drew on the shopping cart. And I think it's, like, a territorial thing. So, like, other homeless guys will come and be like, yo, that's David's shopping cart. I'm not allowed to take it because he put his name on there. So that's how we know it's David's now, not mine. Don't touch it, leave it alone. Check it out 101. I won't go check it out. I don't want to grow like a third arm from touching whatever he has in there. Yeah, he's crazy, man. And he just disappeared into the bushes. Dude, the guy like a Homer Simpson meme just walked into the forest. He's just gone. He just despawned off the map. We took too long to click on him. He's gone. I don't even know, man. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Anyways, drop a like for some shiny luck, I guess. Here we go. And come on. That's not it. Everyone knows you lick it, you claim it. Garlic says I'm crying. Maybe he's also a YouTuber that films reactions. Can you imagine? He's setting me up right now. He goes into the bushes and takes off like his old homeless guy gear, and he's really just like some young guy that like lives in a home. That'd be crazy. Rachel, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I feel like I might just quit Pokemon and just be a guy who drives around filming what happens in this city. I think I might. I'm pretty close to doing that. I might just drive around and film nonsense. Maybe it's Mr. Beast. I don't know. Sounds good, Sarah. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We saw T Money with a $sign shaved into his head, and we saw some crusty old lady that was about to lose her mind from me parking in front of her house. This guy just drew on a shopping cart, ate some Doritos, and dropped a marker in the chip bag, and then despawned into the bushes. Like, what is this? Oh, where do we go from here? We go there because there's a Ho-Oh raid. So at least we found out where we go from here, but that's crazy, man. Man, they gotta do something. Someone. We should call someone. I'm not sure who, though. Dude, let's go have a closer look. I'm not going to get out of my truck or anything, but... Yo, what's this guy got in the shopping cart here? What are we working with? Okay, he's got some milk containers and stuff in there too. Okay, so it looks like we got some chocolate milk, an empty Molson beer can, the said chip bag, and he was writing his name on it. Dude, imagine he comes back right now and he thinks that I'm like a predator trying to like take off with his cart. Nah, he's still despawned into the woods. I'm like pretty convinced that he's not even on the map anymore. He's just gone. That's crazy, man. That's insane. Let's check some of these guys reluctantly. Mining's a no. What about you? All the rockets went away as well. What's that about? What's that, brother? This is a no. We're gonna go get ready for the Ho-Oh raid, and maybe we'll see some other things. And if we do, I'll make sure I'll let you know what I see. I'll use my eyeballs to see and report it back to you guys. Was it sour cream and onion? Is that what it was? Was that what he was having? Lay's sour cream and onion? I feel like that guy definitely smells like onion, but it's not from the chips. It's probably just from other stuff. Let's beat up this garbage bag as we go. And what, dude, we gotta get like a GoPro, man. I gotta get a GoPro and figure out how to stream with that half screen, because like we're seeing some crazy stuff. I'm a chip bag expert. So tell me, Kristen, do you also store your markers in chip bags, or is that just like a personal taste type of thing? Like some do, some don't. Average homeless man activity? I don't know. I mean, I see quite a few of them. I'm pretty well versed in what the homeless guys do, but I've never seen that. Where do you keep your markers? You sound silly right now. I mean, I don't keep my markers in chip bags, but it's mainly because I don't have chip bags to store them in. I don't have markers either, so is this guy doing so bad? Shiny. Frick. 542. What's up, Mr. Vet? I don't want to say anything, but illegal stuff is inside. Yeah, I mean, like I said, that's what I was thinking too. Like, he just dropped some random stuff. He drew like some markings on a shopping cart and then left it there and despawned into the woods. Like, it was almost like he's waiting for another guy who's in between houses right now too to like go pick up some stuff, you know? It's crazy, man. I don't know. Hundo? No, the opposite. Garbage IVs for a garbage lad. Okay. Oh, you know what we could do? That'd be kind of fun. This raid's coming up, but I want to see what everyone's been talking about with that new PvP background. I saw Garlic was doing it yesterday, but I haven't actually done it myself because Master League is back, and I love Master League. There's a guy with a lit cigarette trying to go into the Dairy Queen. So I don't think I've driven half a mile without seeing some absurdities. He's just taking his cigarette for a walk in there. And last week we saw a guy try to go into another store with a lit cigarette. So it's not the 70s, but Canada is definitely built different, man. And then he's just going to be like unjust. They wouldn't even let me go to Dairy Queen anymore without a cigarette. What's next? No smoking on planes? Now he's seen everything, man. Well, let's pull over here. We'll do one Master League battle before we do this Ho-Oh raid. I'm having a crazy time today. It's not all bad, but I can't say it's all been good. It's 50-50 right now. Need Cops Canada edition? The cops don't do anything, though. It wouldn't even be fun. They just be like, so we're driving around and hopefully everyone has a good day. I'm like, so do you ever bust anyone? Well, no, I don't want to bother them or anything. All right, look at the new arena. Who do we got? Whose day are we going to ruin first? What type of area do you live in? I don't live here, Legacy. I just come here to grind. But yeah, this area is garbage. Like, it is just a lawless wasteland. And I hate to call a place garbage. But I've had enough experiences here just to know. So we're going in against Palkia. Sick looking background, by the way. And I like to play Palkias very specifically in this. So we always shield the first Aqua Tail, go double breaking swipe, and then I catch the second Aqua Tail onto Prim. Sounds good, Rachel. Have a good night. Thanks for putting up with whatever this was here today. Okay, so we get the breaking swipes. We either get a shield or some good damage and get to catch onto the Prim, which, of course, the Prim is a fairy-type mom. We don't have to worry about too much from that. So they do shield, which means we're probably going to get both shields. Love this. This is a good spot for us to be in. And they let that one go. Catch. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then he's going to throw the move, which we don't care. And Prim's going to start farming. And they bring in the Zacian, which is not too good for us, but that's fine. We get to the Hydro. We'll get a little bit of chip damage here. And then Mr. Birdimus Maximus we have is going to be a power right in the kisser, so he's not going to see that coming. Nice, let's let that go. And he is over-farming tremendously right now. The good thing is that once we throw in... Is he trying to farm me down? Once we throw in the bird, though, I don't have to shield anything. We know that Palkia is still hanging on by a thread. And we're going to keep one shield for that if we can. He should have the back-to-back move now. Back in comes Palkia, which is totally fine. We're going to have to shield one Aqua Tail. This one here. And then we still have a bunch of energy on the Ho-Oh for whatever's in the back. Keep seeing Prim is really good. It's anything with Charm is pretty good, but it's got a very good defense stat. So, oh, nice catch. Never mind. You're a stupid idiot. That's a steel type. So, nice catch. Well played. And kaboom, power right in the kisser. This brings out a bad side of me, just calling people stupid idiots. I didn't mean that. You know what? I'm just all shook up inside with what happened with the crusty lady and the $sign guy. Let's go. Love Prim, yeah. What are the IVs in the shiny Ho-Oh? My buddy is a 15-15-10. The one I'm using in PvP is a hundo, though. Let's do one more. Man, Master League is fun. I should have just, like, streamed from home today with a new setup and just roasted people instead. Maybe I'll do that one day this week. They deserve it. They got a shiny Palkia. Yeah, I mean, showing off like that, Kristen. Ooh, look at me. I got a shiny on a raid day. Stupid guy. Error finding a match. So like, nah, man. Nah, you ain't battling no more. Okay, what's going on? 42 seconds till a raid comes in. Man, this game is awesome. If you haven't tried out Pokemon Go, it's the best. As long as you figure out like the 10 to 15 glitches, smooth sailing through calm seas. What's up, Robski? I like that, says Donato. Like what, the background? Or the idea of streaming and roasting people? All right, let's go back in. We're going to do this one, then we're going to do the Ho-Oh battle. Yeah, the background for this looks sick. I am a fan. And who do we got? We got this guy with the X name. Rhyperior into Rhyperior. Okay. Cool. Is it a hundo? It is. Well, must be nice. Mr. Show-Off over here. And we win CMP tie. That's a coin flip because of the same IV. So, I have been seeing a few Rhyperior running Surf or Close Combat, but this should be a breaking, I think. Streaming and roasting? And he surfed us. Well, frick. It's fine. It's kind of fine. I was just saying, but we got surf and turfed by Mr. Eyebrows here. Look at his nose, too. His nose is like a drill bit. And we're going to let this go. If this is a rock wrecker, then we're selling here. It's a surf. Okay, good. Do you know it's a hundo? Yeah, just because when it's level 50'd, I know what the CP is. I'm going to let this one go. Earth Power shouldn't KO. Sand Tomb. Okay. 2. Throw this. I don't think they're going to shield this. We got to keep in mind, though, that we're probably still done in this match. I only have the Ho-Oh left with health, and they have Rhyperior with Surf, so might be Dunzel Washington, I think. Yo, William, what's up, man? Reshiram, dude, running a pretty interesting team. So, can we get a shield here? The thing is, Reshiram learns Stone Edge, too, which would knock my bird out of the sky. Yeah, this might be... We might be fricked here, guys. We might. I'm going to shield this one in case it is Stone Edge. Fusion Flare, okay. We're going to have to... How do we win this? Double Brave Bird? I think we lose this one, man. I'm going to play it out in case they make a mistake. Like, they could just do the wrong thing, maybe, but we're probably going to lose this. Because we have to shield this one, and then they're going to have their whole Rhyperior left. They're going to be double debuffed. So, yeah. We'll see. They could make a mistake. You never know. Like, if they try to swap in, like, here, they do. Okay, we got the farm now. Actually, this is a win. Dude, this is why you stay. In case people try to get smart and do something dumb. Nice. And kaboom. Let's go. That was an easy win for him. But he decided to blow it. And let's do Ho now. And also, we got an encounter. This gives us Mr. Pancham. Okay, nice. It's an 8-15, which I don't think is too good. But, man, I love Master League. It's so fun. Like, I feel like I should stream that one day this week. I don't know which day. The Rocket Takeover is pretty good. I mean, it is a heat warning and stuff, so, like, it wouldn't be that bad of an idea, you know, not being in the heat all day. But if you want to jump in on this raid, let me know. Let's do it. William says, we hit the like goal. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Got Cam in the house. How we doing? But yeah, excited for... I know that we will use the new stream setup for the Friday night. I'm going to do those early Kyogre raids again. But I might do it for PvP as well. It's kind of more interesting, right, to have, like, you know, something other to watch than just the battles. Got the Gyarados moving in the background and stuff. 8 of us. Adam's Apple, is he in there? There we go, we'll throw that one up. Is Adam in here? He is in here. Mr. Adam's Apple. It was kind enough to drop the trinket on me the other day, even though that trade turned out to be poo. Also, I'm going to open this Gatorade. This is a weird kind of Gatorade. This is a grape one. How do we feel about grape-flavored stuff? I feel like it's not too good. Like, it's okay. It's not like it's, like, you know, broccoli-flavored or something like that, but, like, it's not the best. I'd watch you play Master League. So you know what to pair with my Shundo Lugia. Dude, I honestly love Master League, and we usually do pretty well. I almost hit Veteran a couple of times. I always make it to Ace rank, but we almost hit Veteran a few times. Sounds good, Nick. Thanks for everything, man. Really appreciate being here super late all the time and always helping out. So thank you very much, man. We'll get talking tomorrow. Hate cucumber Gatorade? Is that a thing? Man, why do we got to be putting cucumbers in Gatorade? What's wrong with this world? Cucumber, that's not a real thing. There's no way. Yeah, grape one is, I mean, like Kristen says, okay. I shouldn't make a face like, I shouldn't make a squinting face after I drink stuff. See, when you drink something that tastes good, you should have a smile on your face. You should be like, ah, that's nice, right? Not like, yeah. That's kind of what I'm getting from this grape. Cucumber lime. That is the worst. That is terrible. Also, what's happening right now? There's an old guy with his wife walking across the street. She's grabbing her neck like it's in pain. And the dude is grabbing her neck too, like walking her across the street. What am I seeing, man? Dude, should I Should I call someone about this? I don't know. Is he helping her? I think he's taking her to a place. I think she hurt her neck. Grabbing the neck? Yeah. It seems consensual. I think he's trying to help. It just looks very strange. Like she's grabbing her neck and he's grabbing her neck and he's like walking her across the road. That's messed up, man. Here we go. I missed what the CP of this was. Abusive couple. No, they're like 90, man. Like there's some full whiteheads walking across the street, but I think they're going into a pharmacy. So I think it's probably like she hurt her neck. Just looks weird. Either way, here we go. The Golden Birdo. Well, frick. Friendship. Yay, we're better friends now, but we didn't get the shiny one. Oh my God, Edwin, maybe. TJ says what's happening in Canada. Dude, this has just been like, I've been driving around with my mouth open doing this. And like, I have to tell you what I see. For better or for worse. I mean, I wish I was telling you I was seeing the country functioning well and everyone on the up and up, but it happens to be the other way around. 2. There we go. Bird will not shine. Yeah, I feel like Ho-Oh was like in a better mood last time I met him. And he's kind of a ding. Wow. Almost the Tendo? Almost the Nintendo Birdo. Wow. I feel like I owe it to myself to finish this set. It's only one more battle. Why not? Man, this Gatorade is tough to choke down. I need something right now, but like, okay, this guy's Bulbasaur. Kind of a clever name, not really. And the Palkia. So Mr. Horselegs, we're going to play this the exact same way. Farm to the back-to-back breakings. We're going to have to shield one, and then we'll catch it onto to Prim. So they're going to throw their Aqua here. Yep. Reading this guy like a book. What's up, Spike? Do clouds taste like cotton candy in Canada? Never had any Canadian clouds. I think they just taste like cigarettes and pollution. That's what they look like. So we're going to throw this one. It's giving you good IVs, though? I mean, that's something. Okay, nice. So then I purposely don't tap this next one. Right, do this. Don't tap for one, and then swap. Beautiful. Look at that. Go Plus is honking away in the background. That doesn't taste good, says Cam, yeah. Dude, one time it was actually on stream, too. Before I went to stream, I went to pick up a coffee, and the lady that was working in there, look at this guy quit. He just knows. Look at him. He didn't even try. He's just like, I'm going to get out of here. Probably rightfully so. And some rare candies. All right, now I'm happy again. Sweet. We gain a bit of Elo. Yay, we love Elo. So fun time. Oh, that's why I'm out of Pokeballs. My Go Plus is just honking away. It sounds so upset. That's why. Oh, yeah, I was saying, the lady that worked there gave me my coffee, but I think she dunked her nasty fingers in there when she was picking it up. My coffee tasted like cigarettes. Like, you know, like smokers' hands will, like, smell after? I think when she grabbed the cup, her, like, finger went in there, and the coffee tasted like cigarettes. So that was the worst time ever. Thanks for reminding me. Not that you wanted to hear that, but that's what happened. Shiny first raid, first try? That's the way to do it. Cam says, you indeed. That's what I said as well, as I drank that coffee. None of these are around for a while, man. Remember that stream, says Kristen? Oh, I didn't forget. That it was many moons ago, but I think that's exactly what happened. Either that, or she like brewed the coffee with a cigarette in the filter or something. No hundos today or nundos. That's pretty rude, man. But man, I think on that note, we're going to wrap for the day. I'm hungry and ready to stop seeing absurd stuff. Thank you guys so much for being here. 3 shinies in the day, the Tandem Mouse, the Swablu, and the Golden Birdo. I will be live again tomorrow for raid hour for this guy, so hopefully see you guys then. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know when I go live and stuff. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I will see you on the next one.